Hello there, good morning. I think just about everyone can sneak into the morning category. Just about. Yo, welcome Nevas. Yeah, normally it's a little earlier on, but tonight, bit of a sleep schedule readjustment. So I'm a bit later on today. But welcome, thank you for being here. We're going to start off this lovely explore mode is completed, but there's still some platinum medals you can get for 25k. I only have the UK one so far, but I know it's possible. Do some better scores in these other countries. I was so close in Australia. This one was, if you play this enough for Mariana Islands, you'll probably just get repeat locations. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna give New Zealand a shot. Oh, you think we could try Italy? Yeah, you get some, good locations. This was just for, I think I only did Italy once to get the score. Let's give it a go. Yeah, normally, unless I'm streaming for a long time, it's hard to catch. But we'll do it on default settings. Just trying to get a. Oh, look at this! It's like a vision into the past. At 1940s Italy, over this way. This would be, you think it's down in the southern part? Do you think there's a chance we're on Sicily? I remember some stuff a bit like this down here, maybe. Literally in this part. We can, some animal. What's going on here? Some dog cages. Could be a bit of Puglia. And Sardinia, yeah. What about these rock walls? I know the rock walls in Malta, have a similar kind of feel to them. No, we're heading to the dead end, the end zone. It's not the best place to start, is it? I guess we'll head off into the end of the past. This is normally a good like round 5 location to reward you for your hard work. Kind of a bent up sign, but just the green. I mean, I could fix this. It's kind of all grey and purple. Are we getting to the main road though? Okay, we've been heading south-ish a little bit. Let's get our bearings. There's Ferrari, Mr. F. Ferrari. Open D, RCI. I'll head down that side street. finding our way back to the start might not be too bad. It's just kind of straight lines. The demo group. Some flags down here. Over an industrial estate. Can't head that way. Over near Lecce. Yochi Park. Yoki. Ah, it's games. Okay. So it's near. It's like, pardon the comparison, but Italy is like reminiscent of the UK in that it's like shape-wise, wherever you happen to be, you can kind of get to the coast pretty easily. As long as you go one direction, you'll find the coast pretty quickly. That's another great thing about Italy. You can always head off. And of course you get a Mediterranean nearby, so it's a little better. Yeah, I can look in for that. Find a main road, maybe this way. Heading back into the I guess this is behind us because we're on the right. We've got Gallipoli on the 274 and 50 for Lecce. South of Gallipoli, also down underneath us. It's Versailles. Are we right down? Is this zone industrial? Is this the one we're at? Maybe we're out in off to the side here somewhere. A different one. This is Taviano. So on this kind of sign, would this mean we're not on the 274? This is towards 274. Because in the UK we'll see like this in brackets normally. So okay, so where's the SS274? Probably heading up one of these roads. Oh, the Thomas Edison Road. Okay, let's look for this little map as well. I love these real life maps. Okay, let's. The zone is to the south of us right here. So maybe this is the road we're on. We've got a train line. If we go up here, I think we'll see like a train. Bene dalla Chiesa. Or Bensa dalla Chiesa. I've got Darwin, Edison, Nobel. Gallipoli. Besides highways, you find an SS, SP, or SR number. Yo, Enigma, welcome. I'm not on tomorrow or this evening's or this week. Yeah, but GOP is happening on Friday today. But I'm not part of this week's crew. I'm just after a little platinum medal. I thought I'd try and improve a little bit. So we got the special zones over here. I feel like I'd put us up here somewhere to start off. We didn't really hit a main road. We came into the estate like this. Let's go back. Yo, Sean. it will be soon. But I thought I'd start off with winding my way through some Italy. Kind of a windy road. And then here's the train, remember? So we hit the tracks on the north. Just a single track. The train is heading like this. Like that. This looks like a place to be. Maybe. Unless this is a little side track. Not in use anymore. This fits the angle that the train's at. Hopefully we'll go up here and turn left with a road off to the side. Okay, that's that road. So let's go back. How far have we got to go? South, straight down the corner. This is the corner around here. Well, whether we can get 5k, I'm not sure, but got this house. I think that's that house sitting on the corner. This house a little bit further up. I think it's about here. Trying to get, yeah. Sean, you keep getting 21k. Okay, yeah. Now, let's keep. If you do find it, there we go. Just make it up and down. Yeah. Try and just like confirm to yourself, but don't help me with if you look on any map of maps. Well, for this, it's kind of a casual. Like the Explorer mode is kind of casual, but if we were ever doing any streaks or anything, any kind of official competition. They've kind of outlawed other people checking maps to help as well. So we've got Roma. Rieti is the main event right here. There's kind of I imagine kind of area. Maybe you've got Viano to the north of Rome, just the province. Where's Rieti? Is it Rieti? Rieti. Got the terminal of skiing, the skiing terminal. Got Vazia. Another sign behind us. Oh, it's just the mountain. Okay, sorry. All the local shops here. We're definitely in the right city. Oh, the big roundabouts, I think. Or extended roundabout, if that's what it is. What a beautiful sight. Are we just heading by all the industrial zones? Looking for something that would fit nicely here. Is EO like the like a child kind of thing? Oh, 96. I've changed it. I know it still exists in the memory, but after more than a decade, I've changed my background. I thought it was time to put on a fresh face. We've got Conad. Can't see the road names, but Conad seems a pretty big shop here. A garden center, I'd imagine. You think we're off to the east, maybe? In the suburbs. Oh, are we off to the north? Yeah. If we're heading west, we get more into it. That's Conad. The road so we came back along here. This is the exit where we started, around about here. Head south a little bit. Maybe it's this one. few similar ones. We didn't get straight to Conad though, did we? Went further. Went down to the next one. And then we got to Conad. So this is the one we were starting at. This is a recreational football ground or sports centre. We just got to look at the side exits. I think on this one. We're right next to one of them. On the right, we've got Angelucci. It's kind of a straight line. Maybe it's this one then. There we go. Rodella Chimica. That's nice. Myself another 5k. Make sure we're not too close. We're kind of. It's a lot wider than just this. I think we're a little bit over down like that. Just slightly. No! We were much further down. Damn it. So I recognized the problem, but I didn't appropriately fix it. I knew the road was wider, but still, that's tough. Oh come on! Don't give me this one. Don't tell me I could have had this for round 3. Why? Of all the times to give me this. Oh my goodness. This is the dream, isn't it, when you're doing Explorer mode? If we can trust the... we're on a kind of a road, so we should be okay. Just slightly to the south of us. I don't know, are we on this path? It's just some circular path here. Maybe I would have got this wrong too. We're right next to this and that. Maybe like here. I might have got this wrong too. No, okay. Suddenly we're already up to... Oh, I skipped over a road. Here we go. Already at round 4. The SS 131. Sonara. Seems a region. ES. That what area is this? Sardinia? Yeah. I was gonna ask, is V for island something, but having a little extra bits before Italy made me wonder if it wasn't Sardinia. We had the road number, didn't we? The SS1. What was it? Was it 127? Start with Cagliari. Here we go. So it's a 130 and a 131. There's a 1-3-1-2. Oh, it shows up down here, yeah. the industrial zone. So we have plenty of these in the UK too, but airports, beautiful. The Luigi Nervi. I think the airport's further around the next exit then. Yeah, keep going north. Airport. It's much beyond, further beyond. There's Cagliari signs up here. Okay, Sassari on 131. Does this double up? It does. You get this a lot sometimes. It shows you the road will just double up one way or the other. So this will go all the way to Sassari. In the meantime, but 554 over 131 DCN. You got San Luis. You saw San Luis on the map? That was up here, right? Oh, this is the on-ramp. I guess this leads round and we start heading that direction then. Get to take the branch off the 554. This was, it was a different three-letter ending, wasn't it? There's the 554. This looks like the messy junction we just arrived at. We had a roundabout taking us towards it. In the UK we call these spaghetti junctions, but just they wind up tangled all over the place. Okay, we're actually on the 554. It looks like. We did have that one street name we saw before. Let's just look back this direction. That's always a good way. So I guess let's find the airports. Likely places at airport will be right here. Let's go back to the start. Yeah, never found this really quickly. Thank you. Is this we're at the Is this part of the airport? Little tower here. Oh, if I go back this way, we jump straight onto the 131 exit. How do I get to a roundabout then? I feel like it's around here. But Iglesias. And I think the airport's over here, I think. But this will loop around a big circle. That'll take us across there towards the airport. This is aerodrome kind of stuff. Looks like the airport. This is it now. One part of this road must make sense. We've got to untangle our way. Yeah, sorry 96, and yeah, hello. I had a lovely good sleep. Got to make sure I make the most of it this weekend. Get my sleep in early. So we're off this road, the exit to be kind of north-ish, which was kind of taking us to this way. But we're definitely on the 130 right now. This one. I think we're here. If I had to plonk right away right now, I'd put us here. We've got the circle inside. Maybe we're like here, man. I guess we have to be on this one. Has to be this one. We've got a little circle inside the road we're on right now. And we've got DMR over this way. The train, it's on the train now, that's just the wall here. We're coming off the back of this lane here. I think we're about here, but we've already lost our main points, so we'll just 1 kilometer. Yeah, we've lost the main 5k points. We can't. This beaver tower looking at. Yeah, I just moved out of range at the last second. Okay, and looks like we're back at round 1 again. So, judging by that, I would go maybe southern again. And some bits of paper. It's because when you do explorer mode, we're only taking Italy into account. So the whole map is just well, this and Sardinia. The whole map is this, so the distances are a lot closer. If you did France, you'd have like Reunion Island would be included. So France would be like this size. So you'd get more points in France if you were 90 meters away. But Italy, because it's all contained in a small area, it doesn't give you as many. Capinera. What's the difference between a della and a via? Is a via like a larger street? Or della, it's like a more of a road. Got the water. Oh, beautiful. Off to our east. Give us a nice Adriatic. Up here somewhere. Maybe we are still south though. We get the best of both worlds. Made a map of your country, maximum distance to 5k is pretty small. I was trying to, yeah, Enigma. I was trying to get an extra little. Was that an actual Dalmatian hanging out by this car? No, I was just chilling. I was trying to get a platinum medal. Getting out of these suburbs, so go back to start again. But we know the sea is like over its way. Let's find what town we're in. So Viale is a street with trees. Oh, like a boulevard. Ah, that's good to know. And Strada, I guess it's just regular streets, and yeah. Perhaps fits in with other languages. We've got maybe a local crest here. Wind farm. This is nice because it means we're close to a main road, I think. That's just a rent a truck. Good morning, Double Dots. Welcome. I hope you got some sleep in as well. How are you doing this morning? Well, Chatguessr will be very imminent. As Lecce, exactly. Wow, I'm recognizing. I'm recognizing Italy very well now. What's behind it? Casablanca. It did seem exactly like we were hanging out by round 1. Well, we saw the coast. Saw the water. There's Casablanca. That's 8. Let's say 9. one of these. One of these little coastal towns. Seems like a good bet. Acciaio. You saw Kiana. Kiansa. Yeah, this one. These roads. A roundabout can be cool. Maybe I'm over. Which direction? This is the one we came from, I think. Just overcomplicating it. This has to be a roundabout. So we'll just find out which one of these streets we were parked up in. So yeah, headed south-ish. The angle seems good. Okay, a rondon. Rodin and rondon. Is this the right one? Capiano. So we had Rodin Rodon. I think that was the way we went to the roundabout. There's Gabbiano. There's Rodin. It was like this, was it the same street twice? We hit the end, the southern end. Gabbiano. I guess we were up here then. Maybe I skipped a street. Let's go north, northwest. It should be Rodin, which kind of hits the end. Up here. I think we're up this way. Oh, it was Gabbiano. Okay. Alright. A seagull. Oh, they're named after birds. A seagull, because we're down by the seaside, of course. Gabbiano seagull. Okay, thank you. Thank you for a little lesson as well, Nevas. We got a nice little trip heading around Italy. And we learned what seagull means. Okay, let's roll over to Chatguessr. Put that knowledge to good use. Welcome everybody. If I haven't greeted you this morning, I was a little like head down, searching the maps, trying to get a platinum medal, but let's take some chill time. Find just the letter A is really all I needed to find this map. You know it, you love it. Yeah, thank you, Neville. That's a lot faster too, of course. Like 1 hour it took me previously. Oh, Anna Maria, welcome. Yes, good morning, everybody. Enigma 96.2. Your night's going well. Cool. Recommend Explore mode. It's a cool little discovery way. Getting to know the country a bit better. Ooh, how about this? I'm going to look around, but right off the bat, I'm going to check the sky just in case. Some very green mountains. The cables here, no crazy rifts or anything. And let's start the timer up. Give you a minute on the timer. Matrix, good morning, welcome. We're playing that. We're now into the Chatguessr mode. Now we've got the we had wildlife redemptions, but I couldn't see anything while we were in Italy. But we were kind of like in the cities. So oh, we saw the dog actually. I forgot to do the dog. PLC's in here. Looking very close by. Maybe these are some mountains by the border. I'll give you a delayed Italian dog wildlife impression. I think our dog was having some strange dream by the car. Well, no one's hitting the country. But you're all very adjacent. These super green hills giving you the vibes. I'm gonna close up. I'm just gonna make my guess. I guess I could start with the Plonkin again. I do like the Plonk, although I think it's kind of hard in this one. I'm going to try and plonk in a little bit of Serbia. But the bit that's Serbia that's right next to Albania. But not quite. It feels like Montenegro, Albania, but without rifts in the sky. Not every single part of it does have that, but it should be good for like 4K something. So it was indeed Montenegro. Well, no, it was Albania. I wanted to go Albania. They don't really have a direct border though, because Kosovo's here. Yeah, the border town without any rift bits. PLC. Yeah, no rifts, and then you switch to Greece for say. Do me Explorer mode on Montenegro and Albania. It revealed like a few areas without rifts. I was a bit cautious still, but you know, I was trying to hedge my bets a little bit. An isotropic one. Got 4th place. Double dot 5th place. Matrix over in Turkey. Good stuff. Oh, here we go. We've got a little sign as well. Not quite legible. Public phone. Buddy MTN. Look at this beautiful landscape. Like, who would even have known this beautiful landscape and country existed if you weren't wandering around playing Geoguessr? Google Street View. It's probably not the kind of country you just accidentally wander into. Never's, well, maybe Buddy is an actual town or mountain. Lovely place. You're all pretty familiar with this part of the world. Huge mountains. It's a very dramatic skyline. There are some rather large, I think, horses as well. Considering how far away they are. They look pretty big. I can't be sure when it's a horse. It could be a cow. It might be scarecrows. If we get a bit of a closer look at an animal, then I'll save for redeem. Okay, there's a closer look at a horse. That one's got to be a cow, though. All the animals, like the horses, it's kind of always whinnying like they're about to buck someone off the back of them. I can't just do like a regular little horse, that kind of thing. I don't know why I don't do that more often. My horse impression. Now, give me a sugar lump, please. I'm Mr. Ed. That's a real horse impression. Okay, no zooming in. The Soto is a little bit easier to hit. Not when it's easy, but it's just compared to Eswatini. I went one notch too far. I made it! I made it into this. Made it into Lesotho. Nevaz was our actual buddy mountain. Guess not, but we're all in here. Having a good old time. Double Dots, second place, PLC, Matrix, Anisotropic, Sean, and Umo. Nice quick trip around. Oh. I'm getting a slight reddish feel mixed in here. I know there's some red down here too, but slight reddish, but I don't know, what does this mean? What's going on here? Wolfowl, Sportplatz, Vestal, Kindergarten. Okay, ignore the reddishness. That was just a red herring. Out the rest of the scene. Very fancy, fake birds. Fancy conservatory. Ostrich lesson. The kindergartens and the bollards are kind of deal sealers, I think, for this one. So beautiful. What's going on with these lights? It just provides some nice strange blue illumination at night time. Okay, very nice. But where do we see? We don't see like anything looming on the horizon. Unless it's over in that direction. If this is a town or a city, that's probably the closest thing to a good clue. Okay, let's give you another 20 seconds. Figure out where we are here. This can be a tricky one for plonking, because I think this country can get quite narrow at times. Anyone else still guessing? I think we got everybody. I'll count you down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the eagle mech. You can have a quick close-up of this bollard for future reference if you need it. Got the little black cap on. In this country, a lot of times the black cap will have an extra little bit on top, a little kind of hat on top of itself. And if you catch that in the future, keep an eye out for it. And this is the name of the country in its own language, which should be Austria. So it's like ostrich. Handily hidden under the name of Europe. Got Switzerland in here, Liechtenstein. I think we're northern Austria. It's a bit under Germany, and it kind of stretches out a little bit. Poland, and there's like Czech, Hungary. I think around about here should catch slightly northern Austria. Made it inside again, wow. Northern Austria indeed. I mean, my plonk was great. I was just off of a location. Nice tropic. Matrix in second. Double dart in third, then Sean. We were more like still away from the main Alpine region, but just more out to the southeast a bit, near Graz. I've got a radar in pretty well today. How about this country? We might be being overtaken before we no, maybe not. Or maybe everyone's driving this direction and there's another road going the other way over here. I don't know what's going on here. But I think we might just be getting reflections of this car. This car looks like it's definitely coming this way. Driving on the right. Sun's to the north. Maybe both of the lanes are coming this way. Don't know what that means. Country I'm kind of thinking of is not driving on the right. We need a steering wheel. Okay, I might have to abandon my initial thoughts. PLC's doing okay though. These lines, white outside, white down the middle. Does seem Southern Hemisphere though. A few solar arrays over here. Is that a flag? Over in the distance, I think a flag. A couple of flags over here. I think that settles it for me. So I was a bit slow on spotting the flag. It's still hard to see, but I think you can see the colours at least. It's flapping about in the breeze. Okay, I'll give you 20 more seconds. What else do we need to take a look at? There's that car. I don't know, this parked car. Kind of helping a little bit. The road is kind of going east to west. Nevaz is close by. Eagle. Nice tropic matrix. I think you were headed where my thoughts were going to start off with. Okay, I'll close up the guesses in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. But my initial thoughts were like Botswana. I've even seen this kind of side of a road thing heading up this road. But this is just a one, no split here, and we definitely drive on the left down there. But terrain-wise, I could definitely see that a little bit. Maybe the trees are a bit too tall, but I think we've got to spin over this little black spot in the license plate. Made me think instead we're in Argentina. And I think that would be the flag here too. Like the 2 bits of blue and the white in the middle. And then I think we're doing one of these cross-country roads. Depends on how far down you want to go. It's pretty dry, but still kind of green. This one could be good. Although this is split, so maybe this is even better. Because I really think this is both going the same way here. But that means there'd be like a road going the wrong way. I don't know. Maybe I'll go down this one instead. Not as much further north. Train. Didn't see a train at all, but good job. Got the classic. My hedge position is like here, basically. I think it's Uruguay. PLC, double dot. In third place, up in the border. Nevada's going near Peru, Chile, South Africa, and Botswana. Yeah, it looks so similar. Isotropic. And Australia, yeah. Easy to get lost out there. We got very green inner city urban environment. Seeing the blue garden pump. Maybe a roof will roof shape. It's kind of curving a bit. I don't know the specifics, but it seems not the regular kind of roof shape. Maybe it's just particular to this house. Been cutting down some trees. Light just peeking out. Our car is hidden, of course. No clues from there. At least in this town, looks like they've got some green on the street signs. Oh, that indicative. I'm not sure. It's a bit puzzling. Nevas and PLC are puzzled, or semi puzzled. Double dot, not really puzzled, but we're not quite in the right country. Okay. Last few seconds. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see the blue. So one of the countries, kind of a little eastern, but without the EU. Yeah, go up here. And you were like torn between the two of them. Double dot was in Poland. It was actually Slovakia. I got close to the Hungary. I was trying to get the top of Serbia, maybe, but you were going like North Macedonia or Serbia. Igor and Nev. I don't know why none of the cars were looking with blue plates, but nice work, double. The pole giving the Latvia vibes of PLC, and nice drop it too. Yeah, it seemed odd. Let's view summary here. We've got double lots taking the top spots. Nice work by just a few 85 points. And PLC, then Umo in third. So Nevas, Nice Tropic Matrix, and Sean, Eagle Mech. Good job, Sean, for your couple of guesses, almost getting up to 9.5k. Impressive. Okay, let's go for the next one. Welcome, Mishi. We're just about to start. Anyone else who's around, if you want to get in on round 1, we're going to start a new map right now. Take a look. You've got the map link there. You can come and join us. Make your guesses. Got a whole bunch of natural bridges coming over here. Got this house, but we need to ponder. Got mailboxes that look like this. But yeah, the sun is off in the south of the sky. Put a little clock on. Well, Fernie. Welcome. Thank you so much. Wow, we've got 10 gift subs and a synth jam. We've got subs to Pyrocracken. We're gonna have a lot of scat coming along. Saki chicken. We've got Allianz, like the arena, I guess. Alliance. Space Vibe. Oh, we got Space Vibe. I'm trying to offer you a nice. We got Where's the Lutz? Where's the Lutz gets the sub. Matri and Cesar. All a bunch of wonderful people. And Phil Dutra and Danny Ferrin. Thank you so much. Oh, hang on. Sorry. You want the music to accompany the scat man. I've realized what's happening. Sorry, I was a bit slow. Give you what you want here. There we go. Thank you so much. Where's a lot sub going through? Get an actual tune happening.
You're a sub now.
You're a sub now.
You're a sub now.
There's too many notes to keep up with this.
You're a sub now.
Yeah, you're a sub now. You're a sub. You're a sub. You're a sub now. You're a sub now. You're a sub. The worst part is, I think I kind of have good pitch. I just never connected it to the actual musical instruments. I can kind of hear music and figure the notes out, but I can't then apply the notes. Like, I can do them one at a time. I can't just hear it like, I don't know. If you give me some time to like work on it, I can get a tune and like figure out the notes and program it to play the right notes. But if you want me to actually do them live, I haven't figured out the connection. Anyway, sorry. Welcome, Farron. Welcome. Good morning. We were just about to open up. Well, we're on round one, so let's give everyone a view what we're guessing at here. That was a bit of a synth vibe. While we have a look around, we've got this house, we've got this mailbox, the yellow lines here, a few cars. You want to try and guess the kind of location we're at. A lot of you are in the right country. Yo, Mag, it's a lovely old late 90s song. Yeah, I've swapped out the bingo emote for now, Brian. We've got the house. Kind of perplexed. It's basically a house straight from playing Chatguessr. But I had to tidy up the face tattoo a little bit that the house had. It had like a big tree tattoo on one side of the face. So I just to make it a bit more legible, I with permission of the house, of course, I edited that out. But other than that, the eyes, the kind of the wonky look it's given us. I kind of feel bad now. I'm talking about like photoshopping a house. Like I'm depriving the original house of its authenticity. But also the house owner then hopefully won't sue me using their house. Imagine if you do show up though one day to a Twitch stream and someone's just got an emote of your house with a question mark. Yes. Yeah, but the background you can hear right now is one of the like the authentic bass vibes. I could put the music back on from Midstream LA. While the guests come in, we've got. Give you like another 20 seconds. Like I going back into my we've got a raid coming. Welcome everybody. We've just got Prog me zooming in while catching me dabbling about on me keyboard a little bit. You're coming in for raid. Straight in, zooms all the way in. Drops a 5k. Perfect positioning. Good morning. Well, good evening. Good night. It must be like a little later on for you, Prog me. Still up from yesterday. How you doing? For me, it's bit of a morning stream. Deep Thought, welcome. The perfect computer companion for Progme. Coming up with all the answers, I'm sure. How's your stream? Yeah, Deep Thought, if you're interested at all, I started listening to the Hitchhiker's Guide radio series. I do some Discord sharing. So at some point, if you want to join the Discord and join us, if you want to listen to the original radio series again, feel free. I haven't got a set date exactly when we're listening to it, but I'll send out alerts if anyone's interested. Yeah, you have all the Geo streams are fun. Right now we're on round 1 of a diverse world, and yeah, Gamel's over here too. Welcome everybody. Thank you for a shout out, Double Dot. Please go and give Progme a follow. You've got is that a new badge you've got as well? A new profile picture, Progme. It's looking very swish. I like that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just different. I changed up my profile picture for the first time in about a decade. But yeah, have a great night. Lots of love for Progme. Yeah, I assume you've like read the books and seen a lot of the Hitchhiker's Guide Deep Thought, but if you've never heard the radio series, the original BBC radio series, it's a must if you're into Deep Thoughts. Dolphin Whale, welcome back again. Yeah, so we'll have a look. We're looking around, but basically the other view is just another mailbox and a corner. The main clues, I think, here. Oh, here we got Fat Pancakes joining us. You're a sub now. Thank you so much for continuing your sub.
Good morning, Fat for 2DOGGO.
Yes, and what breakfast of champions is complete without some lovely pancakes? Please go and give a follow to Fat Pancakes. Another wonderful Geoguessr streamer. And you can join us as well for round 1 if you'd like. We're just about to get going on this diverse world trek. Let's share some pancakes with the whole class. It's always nice. I'll give you a mixture because I know some people aren't a fan of blueberries. Some people just want this straight up maple syrup. Okay, I think maybe yeah, that should do. come and join us. Add your guesses in. That's a lot of pancakes. Beautiful. Yeah, I think you get to announce your anniversary when you join the channel again. But it will kind of it'll trigger off the alert next time you arrive. So speaking of maple syrup and pancakes, I'll give you 10 more seconds to make a guess, and then I'm gonna throw mine. I've tipped my hand a little bit. I'm gonna throw mine up on the northward border, I think. So I'll give you a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it's like there's slight remnants of Scandinavia, which I'm a little concerned about. But with the mailboxes, do I try and get one of the islands? I'll just go with a safe bet over here. I should have pushed it a little farther. I was scared of missing the country entirely, just hitting the ocean. But Deep Thought, PLC, Pyro, Alice, and me. And me a little bit further inland. It was kind of... It counts as Nova Scotia, yeah. Not Prince Edward. We're down in the outer bit of Nova Scotia. We have Zeltergeist, Ferrin, over in mainland, inner parts. And Eagle and Double down in the USA. And Dolphin Whale as well, up in New York. And some Scandi baits, yeah. I don't think I fully gave you a look at the mailbox. They can kind of look a little bit like that here too, but not much to go on. Distinguish them. We've got a bunch of logs over here. Something has hit this pretty hard. Bend it like this. Oh, it's pale, but it's there. This is probably a bit easier to look at. Got the back of this. The tiny window at back. I wonder how much anyone ever uses this to look out. It just helps a little bit, I guess, with a blind spot maybe. So I'm going to be plonking my way through this this journey for Dial-S Wild. If you want to put any predictions up, feel free, Double. We can see you can use your channel points and do some predictions, earn a few more points. Oh, this one's right next to us. Sorry, this is although I will say they're kind of a little pale. Don't know if that has any significance. But people get in the country mostly. Zeltergeist maybe on one of the alternate ones. You know, this was like carefully hand beaten into place, just hit with a hammer until it curved around the top. But, I mean, I say hammer, it's probably a bit more delicately crafted into place than just hit with a hammer. But you've all got the country, and you're kind of all in the right part of the country. Very good. Was this roadside? I'm not sure if the foliage is helping or not. But you're all pretty good here. I'll give you another 10 seconds or so. Aaron's flexing at the top. 4,818. I don't see any mountains. They made a little canoe water catcher thing down here. Probably for little squirrels to come in and have a little fun time. A few spare tiles. Okay, let's I'll give you a 10-second countdown. See what his prediction is. I'll give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, the next animal we see. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, for the purposes of this, the animal will have to be one that you do an impression of. So, like, if you see a speck in the distance and you think, is that a horse or a cow? We need to, like, fully see that it's a cow, or a dog, or a cat, or some animal. A bird doesn't count. If you see a bird flying around, it'd be like, suffice to say it's one that I would do an impression of. Okay, we're in Japan. I can't really do too much other than plonk it. I'm gonna go. I don't want to go Sapporo. I'll just go kind of northern-ish. If I get the actual land mass. I'll go off and yes, go off and enjoy your lunch. Your breakfast was kind of inspiring to my oh, I got close by, but thank God this little sticky out part keeps me in the right country. Yes, the breakfast of champions is already gone now. Pancakes is on to the next accomplishment. Baron, lovely guess. I was hoping to get kind of up here, but I'll just take the country. Pancakes was up in Sapporo, near Hokkaido. Well, in Hokkaido near Sapporo. And PLC, Deep Fort, Double Dots, Isotropic, Dolphin Well, and Nevas Ekondera, and Zeltergeist going through Korea. Korean, they're kind of diagonal. The vertical stripes, Japan. And Korea and Taiwan, they're the diagonal ones. So nice work there. I'm very happy. Normally, any plonk over 4.7 is very, very happy with indeed. Eolia, oh my God! Look at this. Maybe that's just a street name though, but still. If you know your geography, it says Mount Sinai. So, good luck. Uh-oh. Hang on. Careful, 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 careful. It's just a street name. It's just called Mount Sinai Street. Don't worry. Stop looking for Mount Sinai. This is just a street name. Oh, it's Walk, sorry. Mount Sinai Walk. Okay, PLC, we managed to avoid any dangerous, misleading announcements. We're good to go. Check out the street sign. The kind of curved bit at the end of this font is very unique. A butterfly on top is pretty cool. That's what it's meant to be. More butterflies down here. I think it is. A butterfly path leading you to the maybe this is part of a walk. Isn't it beautiful? So many side streets. Look at this. What a lovely place. But yeah, drive on the left here. We've got mountain view. Semi-accurate. I guess on this street you probably can't see the mountain. That's just to the north of us. You could 5k this location if you find the right area. Ekondera, getting very close to doing that. We got a triple aircon. Got 16. This is like one of those charts. They test your eyesight with. They give you lots of circles with slightly different colors, and they test your color blindness. You can't see orange, it just kind of blends in and the number disappears. Okay. If you get almost reaching out for those 5Ks, I'll give you a few more seconds. Give you 10, 9, Pyrocracken, welcome, 8, 7. Yes, I didn't actually put the Discord link in when I was talking about it before. But if you'd like to join us, I'm thinking maybe on Saturday I might do some more. I just kind of stream in my Discord voice channel. You can join in and listen to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, or maybe just cruise and look at some other bits and bobs as well. But if you, I'm trying to start like a bit of a regular watch along session. We can't really do that on Twitch, but it's such an awesome awesome universe for Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I wouldn't mind sharing some Red Dwarf as well. Another British thing from the, well, this is from the 90s though. The Hitchhiker's Guide radio series started in 1979. It's pretty amazing. Anyway, we're here. We're close up guesses. I don't get to zoom in and 5K it, sadly, but we're in Singapore. This is the this sign here, the font and the shape of it. You can see better this one. That kind of font. This is always Singapore. The kind of a slightly rounded edge, which is way down at the bottom of Malaysia. Let me just peer. So we've got Philippines. We've got. I can see a pixel just above the top of my little crosshair. There's a little. The equator line is here, and there's one pixel just slightly above it, which is the border. The whole of Singapore fits into that tiny pixel. I'll try and line up this way. If I get this country, if I get it inside the borders, maybe Saturday phone, but I mean, if there's a time that's good for you or a day, then let me know, because I want everyone to have a chance to come and join us. Okay, I'm hoping to get close enough to be in the country. We're not seeing many animals. So difficult. The points aren't too bad. The country streak is over. But oh, where are we? Oh, we're down near Clementi in Holland. Moonbeam Walk. Wait. I thought it was Mount Sinai Walk. Maybe I've renamed it. Oh no. This little bit is Mount Sinai Walk. Well, that would be tricky if you were scanning around trying to get 5k. I apologize. No wonder nobody got it. A nice tropic, Econdera, Dolphin Well. You were all probably a little puzzled. And Pyro. And Nevaz. Got PLC. But this is a good. If you want to try Explorer mode, if you haven't tried Explorer mode, you get stuck in one country and all the locations are in that country. Then A, Singapore is kind of beautiful, nice to look at. B, it's not that big for looking around, finding areas. And C is really well signposted. And D, all of the roads have three-letter, main roads have three-letter acronyms. But you can go around and this one I could probably 25k actually. That might be my next platinum. But yeah, it's nice to go and try Explorer mode because it's not too difficult. You'll familiarize yourself with it. And Ferrin, unfortunately, didn't catch a little signpost clue, but now you know for the future. Deep Fort was over in New Zealand, which with English, yeah, the mountains kind of fits in. Yeah, people put bins out with the name of the streets on. Oh, hang on. We have ourselves a winner. It is pretty good, Farron. But it can take a while. Because if you do one country at a time, you might not pick up on the other countries and also have those features. But it's good to like just hone in on one specific country. The satellite dishes are all kind of pointing north-ish. Sun appears kind of that way too. Yeah, let's do this cow impression. Oh, there's a couple of kids waving to the Google car. Okay, it's like a little pet in the garden, but I'm sure it's much more useful. Welcome, guess another username. So who got the big points? A dog or a cow? Not many people were having faith here. Ferrin and Wow getting some nice points back, which you can then expend on future. So you've kind of earned your points back, Ferrin, for what you spent on, or almost. That you spent on the Umo Electro. Okay, the cow it is, but where are we? PLC. Just 1 point ahead of Deep Fort, but in the right place. This zone, I think, will help me having played Explorer mode too. I got kind of a feel there's more of the city out here. I think maybe more behind here too. Oh look, this is almost my it's got a bit of a runny nose. It's not far off this kind of house. Maybe a distant relative from another country. Are you trying to play safe, Farron? Oh, Caratina, good morning. Thank you for all those beautiful carrots. I suppose I could have had a bit of a healthier breakfast if I added a few carrots as well. Am I crazy? But I would eat some carrots and pancakes at the same time. Carrots are kind of like their own little thing. You can eat, they don't ruin the flavour. A lot of foods may like overpower other foods. I mean, I wouldn't mix them up in a recipe, but I'm saying you could eat some carrots without it ruining the flavour of the pancakes. Okay, I'm not going to zoom in. I'm going to make my guess from the sky. You're welcome to join us. Chocolate chip pancakes with carrot, oh, with carrot chips in them. I mean, maybe for a healthy option. I think we could sell it as a healthy alternative. Or maybe carrot cake chips. Turn the carrots into a cake first and then put them in pancakes. Yo, the gang's back together. Team Veggie. Okay, we know the main region. Most of you are around here. But for extra bonus points, there's kind of some unwritten massive feel that I get. It's like, I'm not sure how to describe it properly, but the southern hemisphere, the cow, these like separated bits of land with one-story houses on them. Seems like a lot of oh, Baron, you've gifted a sub. Caratina, welcome. Thank you back. Thank you, Baron, for giving Caratina back the beautiful emotes and sub status to the channel. Caratina, you can we watch along things in Discord. We're not exclusive to subs. If you're just part of a Discord, you're welcome to come along. I'm gonna try one on Saturday. So if you check the Discord, I'll give out some time. It might be like afternoon, evening UK time. So like midday, afternoon USA time. Yes, we've got a nice huh? The huh house. I'll close up the guesses here. For people that haven't got a right country, you're mostly guessing in around South Africa, I think, which is what you'd get from all of the houses and things. I think we're just not quite Lesotho, although could be like on the edge of Lesotho, but I think we're more Eswatini. It's just a tiny little connection here on the border. Maybe if I start out here. Go about here. I think this is Eswatini's side, which will still look, you know, very similar. We spread over houses. As long as the sun is not too centralized. Let's go. Oh, it's the other one. PLC default got it. We were down in Lesotho. kind of near the edge of it. Bloemfontein's outside, double dot was there. Eswatini gang was strong. Maybe if a road being paved would have swung it more to Eswatini. I'm proud of this. You better start worrying if I can get that close to Eswatini from space. I'm only going to get better with this plonking. Evaz, Anis, Umo. The carrots are working. That's a nice big carrot. Twitch kind of interprets them pretty well. The broccoli one could be a little bigger, but we'll work with what we've got. We've got a comma in the distance. This looks more like a mathematical formula than any kind of road sign. We've got like N37X and 61,2N or H. No, it's a H. Oh, we've got a beautiful road sign. Someone get the Photoshop out. Oh, we've got. Oh, never mind. We've got the N3, which is what we were looking at. Harrismith to the south and Warden to the north. Big N3 main road. And we've got this road kind of hooking off. You see we're driving on the left as well. We've got the cars driving on the left to help signify that. A long straight section. You can go 120 down here? Wow. Let's go for it. That's nice. Oh, you have different carrots. Yeah, so the BTTV emoji specific carrots will come up if you just type carrots, I guess, but this will show up on the screen, Farron. These carrots work. PLC dropping a 5K. Very nice indeed. So Harris, we don't get distances, but we've got Warden and Harrismith. So we're south of Warden. I think PLC is kind of clinching first spot right now with this 5K. They're pretty. You can't really catch up any points if someone gets 5K. Got a streak of 5. Gonna be like a 24 something maybe. Great work. So let's give you all a bit of a chance to get 5K. So another 20 seconds. But if you're still almost there, just let me know. Looking really good. Oh yeah, I never put my this ambient soundtrack just kept on going, didn't it? I forgot to put the music back on. But this is nice. It's a little spacey. The side road just to the west of us. It goes off that way eventually, I think. But mainly it hooks across to the trees like that. Looks kind of diagonal. Like west and then northwest. And keeps going that way, I think. Yeah, more multiple 5Ks. Deep Thoughts dropping a 1 as well. Yeah, I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Bring the music back. And well, so Anisotropics got it. So PLC gets my username. see how far down the road we were. But I'm gonna plonk it and then try and 5K. I think Howard Smith N3. I don't want to go this side of Lesotho. Okay, let's try and actually see where it was though. There's the N3. There's Warden. There's Howard Smith. It's this one. It's painful not taking the 5K. There it is. So first place Deep Fort. Anisotropic. Just in a little mid section between them. PLC. Get some, not much between, like millimeters maybe, for Deep Fort. This is in South Africa. The N doesn't really show up. They just come up as the main roads here. So this would be like the N5, the N11. If you found another one, Farron, I'm not sure. Never. Thank you for that help earlier. Farron with the. Oh, you're in another country, unfortunately. But yeah, Goba. Yeah, if you're scanning in looking for the numbers, you'll get into Mozambique. Like sometimes I get lost looking in Zimbabwe when I should be in Botswana. You get lost in the M roads. These for R's. Ekandera and Umo. And this is a good section if you really kind of hedging your bets a bit, but Effingham, Howard Smith. Howard Smith, Lady Smith is a famous one. The Lady Smith Black Mambazo choir. Let's see who got the top spot. We got PLC 23. I just snuck in enough, close enough for my last one. Grab third spot. Let's look at everyone's scores here. Caratina, just a couple of guesses and get some too. Dolphinwell, Pirate Caken, Ekondera, Nevaz, Ferrin, Deep Fort, Double Dot, Umo, and this is PLC. And we've got like 10 people who are almost here for all rounds. Like a bunch of others. I'm gonna count this one as an official competition. Let's take a trip to the leaderboards. PLC. Oh yeah, who got points here? My next location will be Southern Hemisphere. It was the winner indeed. We were quite Southern heavy there. Thank you, I follow Deep Fort. We've got 12 wins now for PLC. We got a third place for me. 7. Second place. Yeah, it's an isotropic, which there you are. So you've got 2, 2, and 2. And doesn't change the positions of anybody. So I'll leave the. I mean, I guess I should do it out of respect for the process. Here we go. Just also, it's a good habit to be in, so I don't forget to do it. Let's go. Let's get some more 5Ks. We're doing well so far. We've got a. Is this a street name? Cartier and Smith. That's very posh. This avenue. Ferro? Is this you? Ferro, Ford Ferro. Is that a discarded billboard? Looks like it says Andre Lessard. This is like 4 feet away from being a beautiful source information. Okay, well we could be fooled before by some language. The truck signs are kind of green around here. Olympic, welcome, Olympic Lars. We're looking for some inspiration here. Find a location. Keeping an eye out for flags, of course. Cartier Avenue and Smith. Traffic lights are kind of like sideways, I guess. Maybe that's something you can recognize. I'm not too sure. This is round 1, by the way, and if you want to join us for all 5 rounds, now's the perfect time. Oh, Farron, yes, do get some lovely sleep. Thank you again so much for those gift subs. Go and get some good, nice, healthy, vegan, vegetable sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Or later on today, because it's kind of already tomorrow. It's weird. My stream started a bit later because I had to sleep at night time. If in case you're worried or concerned, I'm okay. Flamingo and Malone. Me sleeping at night time in the UK is a little unusual. I was preparing, like getting some pre-sleep in for the weekend. Okay, let's give yourself 5-4. It's coming up. There we go. So come along and make your guesses. You know the country. I feel like I should know this green truck sign. Is it like saying there's no trucks allowed? Like keep your trucks to the main roads. Up side street. This stop sign is painful. It would be so nice if this stop sign was legible. 'Cause right now, it doesn't really look like it says stop. It kind of does. I just want to be sure. Okay, I think I'm ready. Guesses are closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm getting the vibes. The signs look a bit different. I know you can have different signs in different parts of a country here. I've had someone called Andre, someone with a French name before. Maybe a real estate agent or politician. I've definitely had that before, and it was in the USA. I know, like, the names don't just stop once you leave Canada or Quebec, but I think in this case, the kind of weird green sign here, stop sign, might say alert. I'm going into Quebec. I'm going for it. Oh wow. Well played, Eagle Mac. What told you it was over here? Was it with blue signs? That's a great call up there. Deep Fort was in Quebec City. Or Econdera was actually in the city. Olympic Glass, you got it. Or Papas de Pouac. Get some of you's name, street signs. So that's something I've learned. There's got Cartier's an actual place too up here. Okay, up in the northeastern part of Quebec. Double dots in Pyrogon, Alberta. Get some nice tropic, Caratina, Denisa, kind of the traditional East Coast guesses, close to Canada, but a lot of back and forth between these. Andre Lassard was from Alberta. You. So was an athlete maybe. Either way, good knowledge double. It's a shame it was such a big country. Like knowing where from that country is good. Knowing from Alberta, that's normally you'd think that'd be helpful. If this would even count as a road, I'm not even sure. It probably could just be like a driveway to a farm. We've got a dirt road. Is that a tiny bit of antenna sticking out with a flag, or just something on the road? I'm not sure. Got some of these. Hopefully, we've only got one, but maybe that's enough. If that puts us in the right place. I'm not seeing a whole bunch of any yellow or white flowers. I think it's just the sunlight reflecting. But Nisa's not stopping you getting the 4.7k in the right country, and an isotropic one too. Want to be deep down onto these falls. Oh, there's some yeah, I think these are the main poles. There you go, double. Little copse of trees down here. Ekandera, Caratina, Pyro. It's all. It's. I used to, like, early on, I'd confuse the two regions of Europe with similar names, but I've got a lot better now. Okay, I've tipped for hand that I think we're in Europe. The sun was kind of not specific. I guess it's kind of just blurs out the whole of this part of the sky. But okay, looking at the trees, landscape, fields, it's throwing Europeanness to me. And normally when we get the triangular poles like this, the support pole, we'd be up in the Baltic region. But we only see, hey Kingfisher, welcome. That's a lovely bird, Kingfisher. Welcome to the channel. My name's Umo. We're playing a little bit of Chatguessr, and if you want to join us, this is round 2. I was about to close it, but you can. You're welcome to put a guess in. And Fox Ottawa, thank you for that command. Yeah, come and join us as well, Fox. Well, it's the great thing is, as soon as the answer comes, it's obvious. So you can, like, remember the clues for next time. I know it takes a while to get a grip of it. I was just saying where I thought this was, I kind of would keep confusing the name of a region with another one. But playing some Geoguessr, you get to increase your knowledge. There's a lot of knowledge you don't realize you have. So that's the good thing about Geoguessr. Suddenly you wind up somewhere and it just hits you, and you're like, I don't know why I know this, but I'm getting a vibe for this country. Okay, we've got if you want to get Kingfisher's guesses in, it's close by. If you want to add a flag as well, you can add a random one there. You got Macedonia? No, Fox Ottawa, what's that one? Mauritius? Malta? No, that's ML. We'll find out in a moment. So I'm playing without zooming in for my guesses. I'm just plonking. I think we're up in the Baltics. Probably Estonia or Latvia. These triangular poles, kind of Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. If it's Poland, the poles would have some holes into. But in this ballpark, there's Lithuania. Normally I'd see a bit more in the way of, like, wildflowers and things. Nice job, Denisa. We're kind of close to Russia as well. And East isotropic going right in the north, but yeah, hedging a little bit. Getting the right country. Fox Ottawa and Latvia. Kandera and me up in Estonia. If we were like right in the middle of a forest with those roads, I think we would have been safe, Ekondera. In fact, we were kind of out in the fields a bit more. Maybe could have made me go a bit more if we went here. We got the Baltic Sea up here and the Baltics. Got these countries down here which are, what are they called again? I've lost it. How I was talking about it. Starts for B as well though. That's why I got confused before. Because Karatina in Poland, double dot, pyro. The weird thing, it looks like the Israeli flag. Eagle, this one. The Balkans, that's right, sorry, yeah. I was getting the Balkans and the Baltics mixed up. But a few weeks of Geoguessr, and I soon learnt the error of my ways. And then I forgot the error of my ways for a while. That looks pretty cool. There's some donuts, some bread in here. Prohibidor. Some school, picking up some kids from school. Okay, well there's a bit more to the horizon than I imagined. Quite the, quite the street to look down. Racket Wally. Okay, well, this street looks kind of, you know, regulation. Not too strange. Half plates? Is that? I might just not have any plates. It's just got this one up front. But here we are. This is probably the best clue, maybe. They're doing some roadworks up and down. I think this kind of shawl, too big for a scarf. I think it's a shawl. Pattern on here, giving me some inspiration. Maybe graffiti language. Masquerade. I can't see the price. That's it. 3 liters for 10 something. Hey, Harvard, welcome. Welcome to more Papa. If you want to join us, we've got this lovely. Oh, we've got this as well. I wonder what this is for. Emergency broadcast system. Okay, we've got a couple of people. Harvard, one of them, in the right city. Ekondera, Anis, Karatina. Thank you, Too Good, for our follow. Too good for me, easy. Thank you. We're playing some Geoguessr. You're just finding guesses in the background. A nice little work lurk. That's good. Thank you for coming to join us. I know it's kind of morning getting into the daytime if you're in Europe. Let's I'm gonna close up guesses then. We've had a bit of an extra time. So my guess is that we are, I'm guessing without zooming in on the map, I guess we're Bolivia and La Paz is about there. Something like that. I think we're, if not La Paz, like around the corner. But Bolivia seems good for me for pattern. I think that's kind of a Bolivian, a tartan kind of thing. La Paz it was indeed. Econdera and Harvard, we were, I mean, slightly around the corner maybe. It's an amazing place, La Paz. Nice tropic one. If you've never been or seen it, then take a look around some the Google Street View or some drone photography. It's mind-boggling. If you started now to try and build La Paz, you'd never get anywhere. It just kind of built and built and built and built upon itself. Yo, good morning, Peter. No, Fox Ottawa. Oh, this is why, because you saw the Asuncion, the Fox, a Pyro, and Eagle. So for regular, the map we're using, the Diverse Worlds, it doesn't have any Paraguay coverage. Street View. So as this bit up the top and Paraguay are the only ones we won't get in South America. As part of a Geo-Pre, there was a very sneaky location, like down here, which was Brazil, but it's like a dam over here. The location was here, this side, but it was part of Brazil. Anyway, but normally Paraguay, you won't get anything within the border. So you can kind of rule that out, as long as you're on Street View. Now, where is this? Having a good day so far, Peter. Thank you. I hope you are. A really short sign. Short pole here. Got people taking a photo of us. This doesn't seem like a pub. This just seems like just our front garden has its own little outdoor bench in it. Paint looks a bit yellow, but not all of them do. The garden looks super neat. Nice garden here. The Volvo, Toyota, I think. My next Geo-Pre, yeah, it was kind of a last-minute one, Caratina, my last one. I wound up standing in for an absentee for like 5 minutes before it started. So the next Senegal, like Division 2, Division 1. The next one is the 23rd, I think, or the 24th or 25th. But the next one I'm in, I think, is I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I need to confirm my status because normally I would have been. I think the next weekend after this one. But because I played in that one, I'm not sure if I'm still playing in the next one or not. Yeah, the next one currently is today, but we have like different leagues. There's one today with, let me see who's in it. I think the next one for me would be like the 24th or 25th of April, if I take part. And I don't have a list. I think it's Interjace. Peter, you should probably know. Are you playing today, Peter? Yeah, Peter's part of it. Yeah, Peter's part of today's. You got Peter at Harvard, Eve Bonnet, Dev Diner, Katie Cottontail, and Sphere, and Yelena. But Eswatini is kind of the gang today. I think maybe Bobby as well. Bobby Burr. Yeah, so yeah, playing tonight. Same kind of 7 p.m. GMT style. Yeah, Peter, if you need some help, what countries would you like to focus on? We can do a map to help you get some practice in. Then Harvard, what is like the special like the 3-minute moving round ones for you? Oh, it's great how many more people are getting into the Geoprix. So yesterday there was a random KFC competition. A Wales practice. Is Wales one of the areas? Yeah, yesterday I saw KFC ran a £10,000 Geoguessr competition based on the maps where all the KFCs are, basically. But they had like just regular gamer streamers competing, and whoever got, I'm not sure what a prize fund broke down as, but a £10,000 Geoguessr competition is pretty good. You just have to know where all your KFCs are. Yeah, Sai would have cleaned up. Unfortunately, yeah, it was just invite only kind of KFC marketing tournaments, but it got thousands of people yesterday watching Geoguessr and getting excited for a few hours. So a few more of those would be good, and then maybe some of our regular kind of Geoguessrs can creep in there slowly and turn it into sorry, double dots. I'm ignoring the well, not ignoring. I'm not noticing the fact that you're right up here with PL. Oh, there's even more. You weren't even in the top spot. Wow. Sorry, Ekandera and Fox. You're still not in the right country. Okay, well, there's only one place, right? No, I think there's a few places. Maybe this is the actual border where the license plates change. We're so close to it, we could well just be looking at the border. And the other side, no yellow plates. Okay, it's a diverse world. I'm not going to be able to click too accurately, but I think close up guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The low sign here, I think, is a little Dutch, but we could be elsewhere. We're not in Holland though. Not with these hills. This has got to be Luxembourg, next to France, or next to Belgium, or well, basically Luxembourg, but it's hidden under the E. There's no way to get Luxembourg or Luxembourg. It's too tiny. Hey, Princess Paisley, good morning to you. Welcome to the channel. And Archipulsar, Arik, sorry. You can join in for next round here. I just spotted the anarchy. You got signs, you got Wales. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. 0.8k. And then 7th place is all it's good for. Okay, doubled up. Sorry, I got excited. Getting the idea, like, theoretically where it is one thing, but getting the plonk in there, not easy. Fox. Fox and Ekondera and double. Pyro looking like, yeah, Luxembourg plates. Too hilly for Holland. Peter and PLC in there. Umo getting the for Belgium guess. Harvard with some points. Too good France side. And Dario over in the Netherlands. South Africa stadiums. Oh, sorry, South American stadiums. I mean, I'm guessing you'll just be looking at the major Olympic stadiums and some football stadiums. I'll definitely check out some of the. Well, I mean, I'm sure you've been doing that already. But Wales could be fun. We could do a Wales map. Southeast Asia is okay. Don't get too concerned. 3 minutes moving around, you'll figure the country in Southeast Asia. Just finding it on a map for a city is probably troublesome. But yeah, that's a lovely plonk. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. A yellow line down the center. We've got some makeshift fence posts. Doesn't look as yellow this direction, but it's still the same line. We've got the sun on kind of sideways. We can't see anything over here. There might be some coastline, but who can tell? So if you'd like, we can run some Wales or some Southeast Asia. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Paisley. Always lovely to have you here. And Gamel, you've been snorting Harvard soil. And Geopeter videos, you've been embedding yourself with clues. Yeah, I think I've still got the Southeast Asia map I used to practice. It was hard to it's hard to kind of replicate the moving around part though, playing Chatguessr. Unless I move around too. Yes, so Southeast Asia. I think it ignored, maybe it included Sri Lanka. I don't think so. I think it was this, but with Taiwan. If it's using exactly the same kind of locations. Maybe it's got Japan, South Korea too. Dario, I do have a timer, but sometimes when people join in the middle, I get distracted and start having a chat. But I do normally have a timer going. Oh no, Peter. gonna hit that undo. So this is round 5. We're about to embark on a whole new round. But I'm gonna maybe I'll try Wales. I'll do the Wales map, but we won't do the full moving around 3 minutes. We'll just have a bit of a ponder across the valleys. Got sea turtle. So you get a quick 30 seconds to get your guess in right now. Then we'll close them up. I think you're looking good here. Maybe it's more south than north. But yellow line. I think get your guesses in now. The South Americans, you think you did stadiums or just cities. Chatguessr Wales is horrid without moving. Yeah, I'm sure it's just like a wet tree and a fence post. I'm gonna go some Mexico, but I can actually almost go Colombia, like up here. But Mexico would have been safe bets. There we go, Harvard, Barrio, this topic. I was almost there. Sea turtle, Econdera. I like to I've got a redemption option, Dario, to just plonk from space if you want to force me to do it, but I kind of want to practice it. So lately I've just been doing a lot of that base plonking. I've been getting better and getting some good results as well. So end of the summary. Mexico. So E5 got Mexico, and Fox was with me. Guess my view's name in Colombia. I had Kingfisher and Venezuela. But like we had Paraguay, a couple of Paraguay guesses before. The any of these countries at the top and Paraguay, they don't have Street View, and similarly, kind of up here. Only Guatemala and Mexico, and like a little bit of Curacao, a Dominican Republic, but most of them don't have Street View around here. But you won't know this until you've played a bit, and you just start to see familiar countries come up again. But it's just, I might as well say it since we're here, if it helps anybody. So overall, got Econdera in first place. I almost got raided by John Sandman. It's a sleepy. I wasn't ready for sleeping though. You just get placed in the valley, yeah. I mean, we could try actual looking around Wales together and try working as a team to get some 5Ks in Wales. Anisotropic in second place and Umo in third. The last round I messed up a lot, but there was some tough rounds here. Harvard only 3 guesses, getting in the 4th spot. Look at that. So we've got Econdera for a high score table purposes here. Got Econdera, Anis. I know it's anisotropic, but I call you Anis a lot. I don't like aniseed. And Umo in third place. So we got the little leaderboard we can fill up here. High scores. I got myself another third place. Got this is moving up. Another second place. Number 12 got Econdera with another first place. quickly get these sorted. Oh, no, that's upside down. The click didn't. Let's go back and do it properly. There we go. Yeah, you got to be careful with databases. Don't put me in charge of any kind of really important, like medical or financial database, because you may find you have sudden economic collapse, and we don't want that. Not again. Yeah, what's the prediction? No, that was the last prediction. The most northern, most southern. We might do a different prediction this time. There's a new. I don't see it on my screen. Sorry, I see one that is. Sorry, double. Okay, well we can save. We can just cancel that prediction. We can just end the. Refund all the points. You can just cancel it. Yo, Uno, welcome. We're gonna try Wales, or we can save that for next Chatguessr because we're gonna work together. Let's try some Wales. So Wales by Mapper. We'll try this one collaboratively, but we won't take forever. I guess they all kind of. This could be a good one to try. Wales or New Zealand. I have to turn the compass off though. I guess this is Wales. Might not understand the names, but welcome to Wales. I mean, Mappa normally has them, but I think Mappa just has the UK. We got Uno, yes. Uno's always making me feel better in other chats when people read out their name. I think Mappa's just done the UK as a whole, not Wales. Let's play this one though. Give ourselves. This is practice for the Geo Pre, which is happening later today. So if you want to check out lots of streamers like, well, Harvard and Peter are two among us right now that will be playing today. Go and give them a shout out as well. Go and give them a follow. And later on today, in like 10 hours or something, they'll all be playing with like 10 or 12 people, playing the same maps at the same time. A big competition, seeing who can get the most total points. And yeah, so I take part as well some weeks. One of the maps they're playing today is Wales. So we're working together here. So for this one, you can just talk in chat. I'm just double checking we're actually in Wales here. That was really sunny to start off with. Saint Mellons or Saint Mellon. Very sunny, isn't it? And we keep going until we hit a nice junction for a roundabout like this. So Cardiff is to the right, A48, looking east. We've got St. Mellons as its own thing here. A48's down here, here's St. Mellons. There's a roundabout. Find out which direction we're approaching it from. Got this Blooms Encon. We're kind of coming from the up this way. There's the Blooms. I think the golf club here. We're somewhere around here. The M4 is up this way. Yeah, I think we've got to be going back to the start. We're next to a bus stop. I think we're next to that bus stop. Let's go. 5k. There you go. I can still get 5ks. I've not lost a touch. The thing about plonking from space is that you don't get to do the fine detail work down here. Okay, we got a railway. I mean, hopefully Peter and Harvard, this is all looking familiar to you. You're like, ah yes, this looks like the North Valley in Rhondda. You think we're up near the Rhondda Valley, up in here somewhere. Not quite up to Bangor, maybe near Aberystwyth. I'm just throwing out names that sound familiar here. It's like New Zealand, but yeah. The good thing about Wales and New Zealand is that if you get it wrong, you get it really wrong. You can't be much further away. Moreland. So, I mean, if you're just looking around the UK in general, tips for Wales are that you've got the Welsh language would be secondary. So in Ireland you get Gaelic at the top. Okay, this is because normally on roads you have words written in the wrong way around. You'd have like slow and then you'd get the next word. So normally you'd get Welsh at the bottom. You know what I mean? Like in America they do it a lot too. They write words back to front on the road because they figure you'll see this word first and then that word. Anyway, Aberdofi. We look like the water was down to the south of us. A lot of Abbas around here. So many Abbas. Abba. Aberystwyth. Aberystwyth is maybe the more famous of the Abbas in Wales. Once we find the number, main road here. I mean, this will just tell me the same name of a town. Aberdofi. You can tell it apart with Cymru is also I'm out of time. Cymru is the Welsh for Wales. So I guess yeah, Aberystwyth. Aberdofi not even showing up here. Just a little golf club here. There it is. The local name more often than English name, yeah. So you might get the name in Welsh. And maybe that's more common the further into Wales you got. That's the school. Rockwood Close. I'd say we're kind of a decent sized town already. One of these, we could be near Port Talbot. The southwest especially, there's like a small English enclave. You just got first on GeoPrix No Move Challenge. Are you playing some like from the past week's challenges, you know? Oh, we've got a big raid from Sand Experiment. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Anna. Got Jared Clay. Look at this, zooming in. Anna's already getting 5Ks in Geoguessr. Look at that. You hit the spot perfectly there. Hello, welcome. My name is Umo. You might know me as Bendy. And Anna's been drawing some wonderful things with sand. What have you been up to today? Thank you, Night Double Dots. Knows exactly what to do. Got Uncle Bill. Hi, yeah, everybody. You know me from hanging around, counting sneezes. Come and join us as we look around. It's a ski centre. This map is Wales. We're doing a little look around Wales right now. Let's give you an oversight of what this game is, though. So the time's going to run out soon. Snowdonia National Park is probably where the skiing is. England's not, oh well, UK in general is not well known for mountains, but Wales does have a few. So if there's a ski centre nearby, I'm going to say we're up around Landworth somewhere. Why is there a ski centre down in Cardiff? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm sorry. This is my extensive knowledge of the UK here coming to fore. Why is there a ski centre? Okay, well I can look into that later on, and I'll give you some information about why there's a ski centre. There could be a dry ski slope. Maybe that's what it is. Thank you for the follows, Treat and Neons. Let me start you off with a nice simple game we can all get together with. Let's do famous places. If you want to join us and guess where we are, it's famous places in Norway. Just famous places in general. So these will be locations, you may know where they are. You'll see the imagery, you'll recognize them, but to play the game, you have to guess on the map. You have to find them. You didn't realize Wales is so close. Yeah, Jarrow, we've got kind of the Mersey River up at the top of Wales, connecting it all together. I'll give you a quick glimpse of how to actually play though. So with Geoguessr, you can play by guessing along in chat, with like working together as a community, like we were just doing in Wales. But you can play competitively as well with Chatguessr. And to play that, we let me show you. We have this link just in that command above. If you click this link, it opens up a map, and you see like a place like this. It looks like this to you. Now don't worry if the language changes when you zoom in, but to make guesses, sometimes the language will change, but never mind. If you think we're in Italy right now, you'll see a location and you think, oh, this looks like Rome, this famous place looks like Vatican. I'm gonna click my left trigger here, or my left mouse button. It gives you a link here, copy to your clipboard. So if you think you're in the Vatican, you can zoom in, click, come to chat and hit Control-V. And you'll get this kind of message which whispers to my bot. if yeah, you can use that code if we do wind up in the Vatican. And then we can all get the same score. So that's how you whisper, and then that bot will count your scores. Let's do a no move, no time limit. So this is a famous location. Well, where are we? Do you recognize what's famous about this? You think if you think you know, then click that link, open up the map, and everyone who guesses, their scores come along here, and we get to see who's the top, who's the closest one, who gets the highest score. So if you get the exact pinpoint location, if you're looking for Ayers Rock, sorry, if you're looking for Uluru, I think it's down here, Uluru. If you get the exact location, you get 5,000 points. If you get further away, the points get lower and lower, kind of on a bit of a logarithmic scale. I think it's... Okay, I can't find Uluru right now. But we don't have to. We have to find where this is right now. I'll let you look. So you can kind of get some clues from the landscape. Sometimes you get like the people. You can see like what kind of clothes they're wearing. This is kind of giving off some smoke. Like someone's just dropped a load of the Mentos into a big vat of Pepsi. It's just been kind of erupting. So we see some guesses already have got really close in the right country. So this is a great game for just viewing the wonders of the world, but also increasing your kind of experience. So maybe like this country you might be familiar with, but you could wind up in all kinds of places around the world. You can see what the streets of Bangladesh look like. You can see what the view looks like from the mountains of Lesotho. I'm not sure if this is snow or not. Maybe the time of year. Maybe it's not snow. Maybe it's just particular feature. What is this down here? Great big hole. Okay, so we've got Caratina and the Duards. Pretty familiar. We have a timer. We start off as well. But if you want to ask any questions about Geoguessr, or you want to get more informed about how to play, anything like that, just feel free to ask in chat. Jared Clay, I know it's late over there, and Anna, if you need to go and get some lovely food. Orange, you feel like with Chatguessr, you need to feel confident about your guess. It's totally okay. It doesn't matter if you get a high score or a low score. On this one, it's kind of either you know the location or you guess somewhere far away. But on regular maps, we'll just be looking at random places in Google Street View. So you might get you might think, hey, I see the signs here, they look Spanish. But does this look like Zaragoza, Barcelona? You might not be able to tell. So you can still guess within like Spain if you think you're in Spain. So there's an element of guessing as in the name, Chatguessr, Geoguessr. But don't feel worried if you guess Spain and it turns out to be Argentina. Because you'll have lots of people guessing along with you. Oh, thank you, Anna. Yeah, I know you've got to do your post-stream cleanup. And thank you again so much for this raid. So the timer's ticked down. If you want to get your guesses in, and if you can't figure out anything about how to guess, then like I say, just ask in chat. Most people are pretty close by. So the top score, you'll see the distance come up as well. Top score will show up as 5k. So we're like a few kilometers away, maybe. Duards. I'm going to close up guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, tree. It's absolutely. You were really close by. Yeah, orange. You got your guess in. Like I said, as long as you click somewhere, it copies it to your clipboard, and then you can just hit Control V. Like the functional part of this means you need to be able to whisper. So if anyone hasn't verified their Twitch account, then you can't use whispers. So that would stop you from being able to guess. But other than that, you don't need to sign up to the Geoguessr site to play along. You just need to be able to whisper in Twitch. So it's really simple. But if you do like what you're playing, then go check out geoguessr.com. You can play along there for free. Thank you, Duaz, for a follow. And if I missed anybody, I'm sorry, who came in for raid. But you all know the wonderful chill time you have with Anna Sanix moment. I like to kind of continue the chill vibes over here too. But one thing I'm doing lately is not zooming in on the map. For my guess, I guess from space, just to make it a bit of fun. I think we're up in one of the Geoguessr lands. I don't know if this is Old Faithful. It's probably not, but I think it's one of those geysers, which is in Yellowstone, which is, I think, like Colorado's like here. Yellowstone's a bit more up here. Maybe I could learn like what part of the A to click on. I think it's like in this region, Yellowstone National Park, something like that. Oh. Wait, why is it telling me? I might have broken things a little bit. This is giving me the 4,000. Okay, this is right. This is lying. But we were in Yellowstone. Duards, Caratina, Barra. Maybe this is hanging over from last time. Eagle Mech. So hanging around Old Faithful, but we were just up a little bit. There are so many geysers around here. An oblong geyser, Bijou, a mastiff. Wow. You could, just spend all day looking at the geysers, waiting for them to erupt. But Old Faithful, at least you know what time. Reliable. Duards, just for a bit of extra flair, and it helps save time as well. Because I could like zoom in and spend a minute looking around for the location, but I've kind of been practicing the big plonks, and it's really impressive if it ever pays off. I'm not sure where this is though. You can see like a bit of a sneaky bit of yellow. Maybe that's the license plates. A yellow license plate, perhaps. But that could be a tourist. Anything could be happening. Got the nice castle though. What kind of clues have we got? So if you know where this is, Fox Ottawa is pretty good here. If you don't know anything at all about where this is in the slightest, like me, you could start think about the architecture. Where would have old castles that look like this? Maybe you get the right kind of continent. Bit of fields as well. Some kind of beachy houses with a bit of reddish rooftop. There's a whole lot of pigeons have been leaving their mark on here too. Oh yeah, Caratina. I should, yeah. Please, anyone who was in here before, if you've not seen Sound Experiments, I know I've raided Anna and shown you some of her lovely work a few times, but once more, please go follow Anna. Follow for the sand, but stay for all the cat emotes. Because Anna's got some of the cutest ones. Let me give you a couple here. I mean, there's also the scary ones. There's a good range with the cat emotes. You can pretty much cover all possibilities. If you're hungry, you've got the nom emote. Enjoy some of these cat emotes you can get from Anna's channel. So go follow Sound Experiments. And she draws with sand. Anna will take this kind of sandy. Maybe not exactly this, but she'll take sand and turn it into art pieces. Just basically painting better than most people can paint, but using sand on top of a light box. It's really impressive. Okay, where are we? I'm not even sure of the country here. I don't recognize this. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So well played, everybody who's got the right country. The sea turtle, you've got the right country, even if it's not the right location. A few others nearby. I kind of feel like it's not the UK. If it is, I don't remember learning about this. Seems like a big old fort though, which maybe I'm gonna go more to France and hope this tourist is just driving over from the UK to visit. I'm gonna go to like northern France, Brittany. Fingers crossed. Yeah, the Bob Ross cats. Oh my god, this is all wrong. I don't know why it's so wrong, but it was France. It was southern France though. Oh, Carcassonne, the actual. So there's a game called Carcassonne. That's why it's so famous. Yeah, the Carcassonne. Yes. There's a nice board game called Carcassonne, which you can build little roads and castles and forts. It's like tiled. It's tile based, and you turn based. You take turns placing tiles down that connect to a previously placed. Anyway, Carcassonne. It's a nice little game, and it's named after this famous fort. So Vaudoide's New and Sean and Fox Ottawa. We see the distances here: 162, 177. I'm not sure what it's going to do. I guess Chatguessr will still have a right score, but ignore this. Paratina's over in Madrid, and Sea Turtle up in the northeast. Poland for orange, and a lot of the UK. I'm from the UK, so it's really embarrassing if I get it wrong. but I'm always worried when I start saying, well, this clearly isn't the UK, because sometimes Scotland loses me completely. I get it so wrong. Oh, it's just I don't know what this is. Let's not investigate too far. Oh, there's more troubling half-truths. Oh no, this is different. What is this? It was very beautiful. Oh, we've got some language. It could be half a B, philosophically. They might not half be. Oh
First
yes.
ever wildlife redemption matchup.
This is fun. Thanks for this. Never knew Chatguessr was a thing.
I'm not sure if these statues. This one has a head. Thank you so much for those bits, Orange. And also, we're big fans of Orange here. I'm a big Team Orange fan. So, you can have a nice bunch of orange dancers. There we go. I'm a huge fan of Orange. Thank you. But the little noises you heard there, I do wildlife impressions. So, when we find animals, not many around right now, but if we see some animals, I'll do my best kind of wildlife impression. But you have to redeem some points to stock those up. But yeah, I think these really don't have heads, which is odd because now the people don't either. Some strange conspiracy is afoot. So we've got some language here. Maybe this will help you. It looks like Greek to me. And the columns are a little Doric. Corinthian, maybe? I think the Doric ones have some, like, lanes in them. I think Corinthian is just straight cylinder. But it's been a while since I've looked at that. There's Ioric? I think it's Ioric. Or Doric. No, it's Doric. Yeah, Doric. Ionian. And Corinthian. Anyway, we'll figure out where this is together. We've got the right country from Sea Turtle again. Deltageist. A lot of you are guessing the same place here. Maybe it's Roman. With some Greek. That kind of the E here. I mean, obviously the culture spread around, so we're not necessarily in the original country. Yeah, I'm going to join you on the... The problem is I have to plonk, so if I can... I might try and join you, but I might get far away. Hillo's just like a couple yards down the road. Shanvir, welcome again. You've got the right location. So this is, a mixture of famous places. There are many locations on this map, but we get 5 of them per round, per game. And at the end of it, we see who came top. And they get a spot on the leaderboard. I don't know if there's more out that way, but let's close up the guesses now. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And this person must have been moving incredibly quickly. They get 3 spots in the same photosphere. Normally you might see a couple, but anyway. I don't know what part of Greece this is. I'm gonna go more... It's kind of Roman in language though. I'm gonna trust the language. I don't think it's like Athensy. Greece is this little bit here. So let's just go kind of up a little bit in the middle of Greece. Turkey! Oh, across the seas. Wow. That explains the 3 nines. Shomir, this is... Ephesus. Adrian. Hercules Gate. This is the kind of educational learning we get to do here at Chatguessr. Artemis. Poltergeist was over here. So how did you know this? Have you been here? Have you been just familiar with the location? I know it's famous, but it might not be famous to us. But there we go. The Theatre of Dionysus. That was a good call. The Acropolis. So who do we have here? We had Peter, we had Double Dot, we had Eagle Mac, we had NASA, Caratina, all going to a theatre together, and Double Dot. And Tree Rest, you get third spot over in Greece here. And Hilo, Duards, Potsatua, me up near Larissa a little bit. You haven't been there, but you know the ruined columns. Yeah, Rafa, thank you Caratina for that link. Welcome everybody. If you want to join us for Chatguessr, we're playing right now. This is a famous places map. And there's a lot of, you know, it's more famous now than it was 2 minutes ago. So down near Izmir. Locations like that are really cool because next time they come up, if you see them again, you recognize it. A lot of people, oh yeah, normally I'm hide the car. That's why this big grey block is here. But it'd probably be really useful to see what's going on. But we miss out a little bit on what's below us. Where is this? I think these are the slits for pouring hot oil. So if you're not familiar with like castle etiquette, the general etiquette is the Temple of Artemis. Yeah, in hindsight. In castle etiquette terms, you might get some enemy soldiers coming up, firing arrows or firing abuse up at you. If they start trying to climb up the wall with ladders, you can just pour hot oil or anything else out of these little holes, and they'll just run down and stop them climbing up. Also, you can fire arrows out of them. You get a good angle. Often use some good protection. And if they're really persistent, trying to climb up here, you can just like lean over the top and just point them over here, saying, "No, you're in the wrong castle. The princess is over here. Try again." But preferably don't build steps up to your castle if you want to keep it secure. But this seems like a more recent addition on top. Bit of repair work, maybe. If you, yeah, it's like Zeltergeist, you know where this castle is. But landscape is maybe more helpful to look at. I'm not sure myself. It doesn't look like the UK. Let's rule that out straight away. So if you want to enjoy the music I've got right now, I've got this this chill music from Midream LA, who are like fellow Twitch streamers, and they've got some like copyright-free, license-free beats that they made. Been here last night. Yeah, Rafa, I'm in Chatguessr style. You know, you're not sure it's the Netherlands. I don't see any canals. That's the only the downside. But you can't really trust where the sun is. Normally, north on the compass is red here. You'd be able to look north, and if you see the sun, you'd think, "Ah, I'm in the southern hemisphere somewhere." You see the sun to the south of you, It only really works if you're in an official Street View coverage, though. You can't trust the compass right now. If we're a photosphere. But let's close up the guesses. I'll give you 10 more seconds. If you're confused, don't worry. Everyone's... just take your guesses and see where we end up. Guy taking a full selfie. Okay, I think the cool sunglasses are giving me an idea. I don't really think it looks like this place too much. But let's go. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're good at guessing where we're not. Well, there's another way to play, which is the antipode, which is the complete opposite side of a planet. So when you guess here, you get a distance as well later on. The maximum distance is about 20,000 kilometers. Basically the half of the distance around circumference. But we don't play that mode as often. I'm not allowed to zoom in though, so some of it feels like it's not European. We could be in any kind of country. I want to say it's I want to say Italy based on this guy with the glasses. But I don't think Italy's gonna work. Triple racks, thank you for that follow. Look at the people. Yeah, some signs of people and the language you might catch a bit on the shirts. I can't really see though. I want to say here, but I'm gonna have to go South America somewhere. Maybe some Argentina. Or Uruguay even, but to be this green. I don't know where would be that green. Like down here, but why would you build the castle down here in Chile? Well, it could be Mexico. That's the other option. I'm so far away from Europe. I might as well just go Italy. It's not at all, but no. I can't decide. Don't laugh at me. Wow, really? Just outside Beijing? Incredible, incredible. That was a Great Wall of China, of course that's what that was. Of course. What famous place was I imagining? Deltageist, Peter, Chambir, Rapper. I mean, the wall is very long, so getting to the main ticket office. That's superb. Argentina down there. That's a good idea as well. In Hong Kong. Double dots up near the Himalayas region. You couldn't tell if it was steam or mist off the ocean. Yeah, it was. I want a few Italy and European guesses as well. Moyador in Turkey. Turkey's a good country to guess in because there's so much variety of landscape. Turkey can look like a lot of other countries. Mr. Templar, okay. I think I legitimately got no points this time. So as I was saying, the furthest away you can get is about 20,000, but this is lying. These distances haven't been right. Triples in Argentina. I mean, maybe this is famous. Puerto Montt. I was going more for the landscape down there. Yeah, you trust your guts. You can make so much with Like, the clues you can find can help you. But sometimes your gut will just counteract them. Dots. Very fancy, look at this. A great location. Let's look around a bit more. There's a free event. There's more behind us. I guess it's all part of the same complex here. Like a dueling mosque. Well, was that a flag? No, that's just a taxi with a blue shirted person walking in front. some secret stuff going on down here. Governleak, maybe that's security in another language. Look how impressive this is. The detail. Yeah, sorry. This is this is not some Lucky Charms. Or it could be, now I think about it. I wonder if they've got their own special Lucky Charms cereal in the shape of their national flag. So this one you can see country's kind of flag is represented here. The rather large mosque. And was more around it too. This is a famous place in a country which you might have heard one or two things about, but it can look quite varied. Is this a lightning tree? Has this been struck by lightning? Like seared down the middle. Love the shadow of it. Look at this. I think this would be a nice drawing for Anna. The fingers coming out of a tree. Spooky tree. Hello, you got it. Magically delicious bushes. I know. Squirrels could just go and find all their vitamin C nutrients. So sometimes you get help for flags, so if you know your flags, you can be good with some Geoguessr. This is a bit of a weird display of a flag, but a crescent with the star. I'm gonna guess the capital. Maybe not the capital. Okay, because of that letter A, which has no bearing on anything, I'm gonna guess another city. Well, I think it is, yeah. Most of you have got it though. Maybe I should just guess the obvious place. I think most of you would have been guessing in the obvious place. Okay. So as a streamer, you can kind of use other people's. Just entrance A. Okay, yeah. BCA. Thank you, Peter. I'm ready to go to be to guess where I think I was gonna guess, but I'll give you a 10-second countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm gonna plonk it, Caratina. But that's not to say I won't get 4.9k though. Listen, I'm ready. I've been practicing. I can hit this 4.8, 4.9. I'm not going to beat Morador though. But I love the slow build up. 4.994, 4.994. In fact, just getting 5k. If you see any of my emotes, you've probably seen me throwing out a 5k. This is the perfect score in Geoguessr, getting it exactly within just a few meters. Let's go. I think we're in Istanbul. Tiny little, right at the top of my cursor here. Crosshairs. Oh. There's one pixel difference would be like hundreds of points. I think I'm to the south, just in the water a little bit. Off to the side, but still just sneaking into Turkey, luckily. So indeed, this famous location. This was the Arasta Bazaar is nearby. The actual name of the place is too crowded to see, but the Sultan mosques, temples, Sultan Ahmet Park. There we go. So Zoltgeist, Madwards, Calmbeer, Peter, Caratina, then Fox and Rafa Silva, Santa Sofia, and Hagia. Okay, oh, the blue mask, the iconic blue mask. I've heard of this one, yeah. I've heard of a blue mask. As an Eagle Mac, Double Hilo, and an Astropic. Triple Morador, cross the river. I was thinking of going for Ankara. Just when you play Geoguessr enough, the slightest hint of any kind of clue that you can use to guess is just so welcome. Let's view the summary. I might quickly fix this by restarting, but overall it can do the points up properly for me. Thank you everyone who took part in the guessing. We'll start off a brand new round soon. Shamvir, just 4 guesses and only missed out 4 points in total. Peter, 20k. But Duards, welcome. You've made your way onto the leaderboard. So Peter and Shamvir, they get first and second. And first place, congrats to the Duards. Caratina, I'm sorry, the 4th place has come back. Double dots in 5th place. With a lovely palindrome. Eagle Mac and Umo, Xottergeist, Fox, Ottawa, Nazariquez, Hilo, and Tree-Wreck, also with just 4 guesses. So what we do here, we pop over to the leaderboard. Quickly update this. So as we play along together on this channel, we keep track of the scores and kind of build up a leaderboard for the season. So we got Peter. Peter gets to join us with a win straight away. Okay, so Peter with there's a win column. One of a win column for Peter. Chanbeer, I'm sure you're on here already. No, you must have been close, but get some second place points. So one second place, and the Duards, welcome aboard, and thank you for that follow, Marador. Yeah, so if you come over with Sound Experiments, and you want to catch some more Geoguessr or see what I get up to, I play a lot of Rocket League as well, and we played some Faster Than Light FTL last week. Feel free to drop a follow and come on by again. Oftentimes I'm streaming like a little before or a little after Anna, or sometimes at the same time. It's normally Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday night time for me, which is kind of morning. Hey, everyone's on board. Welcome to a leaderboard. If you want to get your name on there, you just finish in the top 3. Nice and simple. Let's yeah, I'm gonna close this quickly. Just give it a restart. Make sure it syncs itself back up properly. Now, Peter, you get the way the leaderboard counts is yeah, the scores get totaled up, but the tally just counts how many first, second, and thirds you get. So that column will, when you win another one, that'll go to 2, and then the formula will multiply that by 4. And then your second places get 2 points each, and 1 for your third place. Okay, we're back. Geoguessr is working. Let's take you to a little bit more. I'm going to ease you into it a little bit and give you an urban world. The other thing to say is that don't use Google. Don't just use your own like personal knowledge of what you know about the world. It doesn't matter if you get it wrong or right, but if you cheat and you use Google, it kind of ruins the game because there's no challenge to it. Like here, you could probably look around this road. Just look around yourself. You don't need to Google your way to it. So it's possible people can get a nice 5k, a perfect score. Got a German village, brewery district. Got a 71 down here, a 70 up here. Maybe it's a 2. But yeah, don't Google, don't cheat. Got a flag over here. It's okay just to get your real guess in, because then you get to learn how far away you are. I'm gonna go with Trinity. It feels like churchy here. Some Trinity Methodist or something like that. Some kind of church here. Are you going by long gone National Geographic photos from your childhood? Orange. That's perfect. You could get some good like instinctive flashes that you never even knew you had. So we're a little looking by the compass. We're looking a little north right now. So to the south of us is the big road, the interstate. Looks like here. This is the entrance onto it, maybe. Get onto the Interstate 70. Okay, try not to say in chat though. I know it's kind of, for this one it's very obvious, the country, because we can see the flag. But try not to give out clues in chat while you're still guessing. But I'll give out like things we can see. Sometimes the license plates can help people be familiar. But we don't want to sway people like too much. Yeah, that's no worries, Triple. But yeah, it's a lot of this country looks a lot like the rest of it, and also looks like another country that's kind of close by. So if you're just still pondering, here's the flag of the country. Well, I assume it's the flag of the country. Here's the road sign. Gonna be as a highway. It looks like this one says interstate. I'll give you 20 seconds. I mean, you're trying to get the exact perfect 5K score out there. It's really cool. This road name, yeah, I can scan around. It was Lazelle, like gazelle with an L, and it looks like south. South Lazelle Street, and leading up to High Street and Fulton Street. NASA with a lovely 5K. Look at this, nice tropic. Peter's up here. Now this map is really gonna hurt me if I zoom in. If I don't zoom in, so maybe for this one I won't plonk from space. But if I'm interested in, so it's east towards Wheeling, 3rd Street going west. Fulton Street. Okay, let's close up the guesses in 10, 9, 8. Carotino Fire tried so hard. Got so far. Find me at 23. Oh no. 3, 2. Team Orange though representing. With also Nazariquez is kind of an anagram for Naran, which is orange, I think, in Spanish. Naranja. Well, not quite. I'm stretching a little bit. We welcome you in Team Orange, though. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. Yeah, Rafa, if you type ! flag, and then the country. So you found it is 1 second after you made your guess. Oh no. Oh, it was. Okay. There you go, Portugal. It works fine now. Normally I would say let's just plonk and go. But the 70, I know I can find the 70. I'm pretty sure. The other sign says 71. Which will put us in Columbus. Oh. 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 I think it's Ohio. It's German village. So we're looking north of the 70. Right on top of it. Near 3rd Street. Gordon Street, High Street. All of this is good. And we want to Lazelle Street. South Lazelle. Oh, we're right here next to it. Next one along. Here's a building. 1 meter away. 0 meters away on the scoreboard. But there we go. This is what I can do when I zoom in. That's Enriquez. Anisotropic. Peter. With the Wads. Welcome to Columbus, Ohio. Got Wheeling. Wheeling was over here on the map as well. Zeltergeist. Double dot. You went with the initial 70-71 intersection. And following the 70 over to Denver. Alright, nice. Let's go next round. Oh, Nigel Calhoun? Army gym. Speedway. Okay, let's take a. There's a lot to take in, but there is some English mixed in here. So maybe it's not going to be impossible. You thought you saw German brewery anywhere in Midwest? This narrows it down. Yeah, kind of vague. And then the high streets. Okay, near the German brewery. Yeah. Okay, so this country, maybe if you have this lovely paving here. Language, maybe mixed a little bit. It can be hard to distinguish the language when you're in this part of the world. There's island something. These are probably shops. I don't know. Let's put a timer on. One thing to start with is what side of the road are we driving on? And I think we're driving on the left. That sign would be for people coming this direction. Shoe closet, the barber shop. I mean, if you don't know what countries drive on the left and what ones drive on the right, then that's something else you can pick up. The Black Cat, Chat Noir. We're not doing famous places anymore, so I was kind of wondering for a minute what famous place could be near here, but no, a lot of cities will be pretty famous just in their own right. We've got someone with a mask on, but that's probably doesn't mean we've got recent coverage. I think the masks are kind of a common thing. I think it's pretty confused. Okay, well, we've got 8 people who've guessed so far. The timer, when you hear that alarm, that means time to come and make your guess. But there's no immediate. We've got a vending machine. I know that's. This is when we get down to the nitty gritty of searching for clues. We've got a steak bowl and a vending machine. Okay, let's I don't see like huge towering skyscrapers everywhere, so I'm gonna guess a city, but I don't think I'm gonna get the right one. Azurikes, Anis, Tropic, Zobgeist, you all in here? Anyone? Any last guesses? I'll count you down. 10 seconds. Foodman Steve, maybe you know where to get a good steak bowl. What city? Oh yes, Foodman Steve knows where to get the steak bowls. Okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. You're just jumping into first place. What an entrance, Foodman. Well, you got great instincts. We're driving on the left. We see this language here. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm sure some of these signs would tell us the street or the city, but we're kind of left to our own devices. This one was a little harder for urban world, but yeah, in Geoguessr we can play moving around as well, but for Chatguessr it's nice to be stuck in a location, so everyone gets to see the same kind of thing. But I think we're in Japan. I'm tempted to go Kyoto, but even that would maybe be too big of a city. I'm pretty sure we'd see more taller buildings. Maybe Nagoya. Could just be in Toyota though. Lots of places, somewhere around in Japan though. Osaka? Maybe Osaka. So much going on, so dense. Let's go Osaka, because it's kind of a little bit more centralized. Bit of a hedge bet as well. There's Sendai. So Foodman Steve popping up first, north of Tokyo. There's a popular guessing spot for those guys. Nice Tropic, Naz, and Triple Rex. Going more Yokohama. So yeah, we had Double Dot in Kyoto. We had a couple in Osaka, near Edwards, and the Caratina in Nagoya. And we had Hong Kong guests from Fox. I was starting to think that as well, Fox. They drive on my left as well, so just for future reference though. South Korea and Taiwan, they drive on the right hand side. And they can look pretty similar to Japan, but there's ways to distinguish them as well. Japan, South Korea and Taiwan have got like a nice little like rock, paper, scissors way to tell which one's which. And had Singapore for guessing, yeah, Singapore, I can see that too. But for English mixed in. Orange and Eagle going for Vietnam and Thailand. The 022 is one of the area codes as well for Eagle Mech. Was saying for Vietnam. Ferrari Com. Okay. So like some of the advertisements and companies and like beers, you'll start recognizing the beers of the world. If you see Corona beer, that's very commonly seen in Mexico. Advertisements, billboards, that kind of thing. Wow, that's a funky bike. Not a bad bike either. And faces. I'm seeing the faces here, right? I mean, I'm always seeing faces. You know what I mean? We've got a roundabout, we've got a campus. Is that all? Hang on. It's not really legible, but I think this is the city name. But that says campus. Some university. But I'll go back to this advert again. No fried wings, no. Don't singe my shoulders. I'm glad that Easter is still hanging around. The Easter emotes modifiers are pretty cool. So yeah, let's add some fertilizer advertising. Safari.com. I see a lot from this country. I know it's really hard to read and it's all blurry, super blurry, but I'm not even totally convinced, but it fits what I already believe, kind of. The city here. And we drive on the left. I should make that abundantly clear. So a country in this part of the world where you drive on the left, and the sun's kind of hard to pinpoint. Pretty much overhead. Whatever direction we look in, the sun remains almost above us. So that should help you a little bit. If the sun doesn't move too much, it's probably near the equator. Is the takeaway here. Okay, let's give you 15, 20 more seconds. Foodman Steve, and again, a lovely guess, up in first place. A lot of you got the right country too. Double Dot and Moridor, maybe the next country over. Okay, let's give you 10 more seconds. Come and make your guesses. Matt Lee, if you're just joining us, you're welcome to. You've already got your guess in. Perfect. I think you found it again too late for Dwarves. I know there's a lot of Chatguessr streamers. They're kind of more rigid with their clock and their timing. But I kind of like play it by ear a bit more. So sometimes things take a bit longer. If we see an animal, though, remember we see any wildlife, as long as the wildlife is alive and we can identify it, I'll do my best impression. Okay, so remember Safari.com, wherever this happens to be. Yeah, I mean, it could be more than one country, but I see it. This one a bit. Let's close up guesses. So countries that drive on the left. Big Scotland. Scotland. There's always the neat trick when people used to be able to travel abroad. If you're getting some trouble from the reputation of like English tourists, you could just say, no, Lacoste, I'm from Scotland. And we'll be like, come and have a drink. Come and enjoy yourself. That's not too much of to that going on nowadays. But in the past. Not that I was getting in trouble though myself. I was very nice, chill, polite traveler. So I think first off, I think we're in Africa, and countries that drive on the left in Africa, basically, as far as Street View go, this collection down here, and Kenya and Uganda, Nigeria, Ghana, and Senegal drive on the right, and Tunisia does too. So if you're looking to guess somewhere in Africa, none of these countries have Street View. Just Tunisia, Senegal, then Ghana, Nigeria, Uganda, and Kenya, and then down here Botswana, just Eswatini, Lesotho, and South Africa. The rest don't have street view, so you're probably not going to see them show up too much. But if you think you're in Africa somewhere, and they drive on the left, it's kind of this corner here. So going equatorial. Kenya's my bet. Like the campus here, short name could be Nairobi. That would fit in nicely. And we're kind of going along a side roadish. There's a Strathmore University. It kind of fits close enough. No, it looked like Nairobi, but it was Nakuru. Ah. Eagle Mech. But we're in the right country still. So, we've got the Dwarves, Triple X. Yeah, you must have seen me this a little bit after. Spotted it. There's Matt Lee as well. Peter, even if you don't know anything at all, Nairobi's just the capital. So, guessing here is a good bet as any. We've got Eagle Mac and Triple, and yeah, everyone. Hope you just learned a little bit about African Geoguessr. But if you're driving on the right, you can really rule it out much more easily, leaving yourself just 3 to pick from or 4. But then you get the look of the country. Yeah, but in the US, you say like, from England, and you drive on the left. Yeah, I'm sure just driving the if you do have to drive in the right way, you can pretend you're from Canada. Yeah, Madagascar has got some trekker coverage, Michael. So yeah, it might show up as someone walking around if we could tell the difference. If we wouldn't really see the person. But if we get some trekker coverage, like this is a manual map though. This would require the map maker to add the new locations as well. Like if it shows up in Battle Royale, that's down to the Geoguessr and what they add. Got baby in the car. This one is kind of not much grass, but the building color and the language is reminiscent of places I've been to in Explorer mode. I think I'm pretty good for the country here. Maybe the city too. But yeah, this one is difficult. I don't think anyone could really just guess this one without already having been here or seen a bit of this country. You don't see any blue. So, like the European plates, they have some blue on the left-hand side. Kind of easy to spot. So it doesn't look like we're in the European Union. But not all countries in Europe are in the European Union. But still, it looks a little different to me. Okay, the timer's going, but if you want to make sure you don't miss out, if you click this link, you can remove any delay that kind of builds up. After a while, the Twitch will like add a second or two here or there as you watch a stream, and suddenly you're like 10 seconds behind. I start counting down to 10, and the guesses are already closed. Caratina just edging slightly above of Nazarigas. In the right country, but Dwarves is very good here. I love seeing the progress and the more people finding more locations around and recognizing these places. Saying, I've seen this. I know what country this is. Super faded. Maybe you can read the Cyrillic too. Some lovely food here. I'm sure that's tasty. This is a little dirty. Basically made for some what's it called again? Some parkour. Just parkour your way up. Take a big lump. Get your fingertips to catch on here. Pull yourself up. Run up this ledge here, up onto this railing. Climb up onto that fence. Up on top of here. Run up that wall. Around the edge here, up onto the top. Stylish kind of sweep up onto this one, onto a roof. And jump across to this roof. Up onto that ledge. Big jump over here. This guy's watching us. And then I'll get your parachute ready to fly down to the next roof. Perfect, Mally. And yeah, let's see if we can get a scary video going. Let's go. With luck, it will appear in just right place. No, that's let's do it this way. Give a bit more real estate to sit on. Okay, but let's close up the guest zone in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Almost parkour. 4. Good morning, Ted Rogers. 3, 2, 1. Everything on Cyrillic, but not a single Russian word. Yeah, but so for me, apart from playing Explorer mode and seeing a fair bit of this kind of absence of grass in the middle of a city, the pink, the colours. At first, you think like this sign is just faded, and but actually it's kind of representative. The kind of pale blue, orange pastel colours. So this is Mongolia. Normally I'd like just without zooming in, click here and try and get Erdnet. So there's like this little bit just out the side of Ulaanbaatar. This is the capital. I know it's Erdnet, but there's also more. There are not many bigger towns, but Erdnet's one of them. So maybe go for Erdnet. One of these districts. Did it tell me the district? Well, it says 5-4. 5-8. Could actually be, you know. We're kind of right on the edge. There's a playground which probably won't get done too much of. Good enough for me. I think it's Erdnet. Oh, so close. Did I move it away? That's where I was sat for a while when I moved it. Okay, Erdnet it was. city name was on the building as well, for Erdnet. So we know Erd Turdsman, if anyone's familiar from the Sound Experiments. This is one of Erd's spiritual homes. Erd Turdsman's got his mining operation out here. Michael was in Bulgar. Ulaanbaatar, that's a nice safe guess. There's not too much coverage in Mongolia. It's pretty much a few roads, a few cities, other locations out here. It's a crazy city to play. Yeah, don't worry, Orange. Next time you see that place, you'll think, ah, this is Mongolia, and you'll be just right in there. 5K, no problem. Advanced ice cream vending. The tech team. The ice cream vending tech team. Got the arena. The Yotel. Wait. Does that say Miami? I mean, I can see the sun. I can see the flag. I can see the Miami sun. Hotel. Cherry blossom. Okay, well, this is looking nice. Palm trees. This is an urban world. We'll throw up these some easier locations. But it's more about finding it on a map than recognizing it. But this is we play a lot of harder maps as well. But this is a nice kind of introduction to what Geoguessr is and clues to look for. Like normally without the signs and the hotels, you'd be looking like, look at the architecture. The sun's super bright as well. It's not just sunny, it's like scorching. So let's give ourselves run down on the timer. If you want to make a guess, if you'll welcome everybody. My name's Umo and we're playing Chatguessr, so you can join along with this command here, CG. If you think you have an idea where we are, and you know, let's be honest, you might be able to get close, but can you get the exact street? This is the challenge we're facing. Some kind of plaza over here. Yasub Ali, welcome. Hello. If you want to join in, the street name we've got the back of that. This one we see North 5th. And it looks like it goes up to 6th for the next one. So between 4th and 5th. And Jabjeet Singh, welcome. Oh no, Karatina. But you're so close again. We're up here representing Team Orange. Come and join us. If you want to join the 5K club, then Duarte is holding the door open. So this, I'm not sure what this is next to us here. But we've got this kind of walkway. It's got an arena, the the double A arena. I thought it was an M before. This is maybe a university or college. Maybe we've got a sports arena here. I'm not sure I'm going to find the street here, but yeah, have a nice plonk. If you want to join us, this is how you play. You click on this link here. You open that up in a different tab. You don't have to be a member of the Geoguessr site, but you just need to be able to whisper on Twitch. And that's automatically, when you click on that map, you can zoom in. Say you think we're in Malaysia. You can zoom in if you think we're in Kuala Lumpur. You can look for a hotel. You can click somewhere. When you click, it copies the address to a clipboard. And you come to chat. You hit Control V or you paste. And that whisper gets sent over, and your name appears if everyone else is here. We can set the scrolling going. I mean, that's it. So you can kind of take a minute to look around with us, and then you make your guess, see how close you get, or you can just watch the rest of us play. So now time's up. I'm going to give you countdown 10 seconds if you want to make a guess. We'll give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And then you have a perfect score, which a matter of meters is probably down to Miami Sun Hotel. But I only seen like a few super tall buildings. So I don't think we're like jutting out into the ocean quite, but I'll close up guesses now. This is round 5. We're about to start a new round, which will be a little harder next time. Can zoom out, spin my way over to Miami. So as all of this ridiculous skyscraper city craziness in Miami, and there's like a little bit more low-key I mean ever so slightly kind of like Ultra Walk of Fame. I think we're like still kind of downtown-ish, but I can look for the street numbers. So it's northeast 5th Street. So I was kind of riding around here, man. Northeast 14th. Here it is. So heading up towards one of these. Which road though? Does it look like a courthouse? But it's kind of a bit of a plaza going on. There's an arena just to the east of us. This is a college, right? That's the arena. I thought it was a college building. So yeah, I think this one, you can see a little gap away from the main street. This weird, odd, angled building. I'm not convinced about that. I can look for a Miami Sun Hotel though. So, just to confirm the Berlin Wall, if ever you want to find that. Yeah, there's the Miami Sun, so we're on the wrong street. This is where we are. And I mean, having come so close, I just want to make sure I'm halfway down in between, yeah. That's a good spot. It's a shame to miss out on the 5k. We're on the other side of the road. Anis, taking the first spot. Umo and Eagle. Duards. US cities are kind of difficult, but at least you can work out the number pattern for the roads once you get into the city. If they're all grid-like, it's not too bad. It can still be confusing though. So Rafa as well, Peter, Carantina, big Miami gang. Let's be the summary. Oh, that was enough. I needed about 5k at the end. Just to seal victory. And Duard's in second. 18 points behind. And Caratina in third place. Then NASA, Double Dot. Big orange population up the top here. Fox, Peter, Eagle Mac, Isotropic, and Damn Michael taking up the top 10. Just 3 guesses. So we're like, you would have been right up here as well if you'd played all 5. Let's quickly pop over to the high score table. Double Dots, a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much. You have a lovely lurk. Duck down for a comfy lurk. I let the emotes change, but luckily the codes remained the same. So let's get the high scores up. We've got Umo, the Duards take second, Caratina taking a bronze. So next round is going to be harder though. That was kind of easy. We had some city signs to help us. So we keep the scores over here. So that's my 5th first place. PLC is out here storming away ahead of everyone else. Got Caratina down here taking a third spot. Got Duard's already making progress with a 2nd. So next time, Duard's looking for a first place from you. Let's sort the table. There we go. Caratina moves up, and the Duard's is already up to 18th. Nice work, nice work. Okay, so this one. Don't be too scared. We might find some more countries. We might not be so focused in America. We'll play a diverse world. This is the kind of normal one we play. So it's called diverse because you get more different countries. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, like handpicked by Mapper from Map Creator here. Mapper does an amazing job making many maps that people use for chat guessing, geoguessing. So these are all like official. The Google Street View card went around, or whatever vehicle the Street View was on. Sometimes you get like a skidoo. Sometimes a boat, but Vulcan's like the rubber, like the tire rubber, right? Zadora. Vulcanizadora. Santa Cruz. Pardon my pronunciation though, please, excuse my terrible pronunciation. We have a dog though. We've got a couple little dogs. Happy little dogs, that means that you get to hear my wildlife impression of a dog. Specifically of this dog. So crawling up, Caratina is ready to refresh and replenish. So a few things you can redeem on my channel. One of them is wildlife redemptions. So we'll take a quick look around, and I'll come back and do that impression for you. Just make it a bit easier to see. If you speak other languages or you recognize them, that could be really helpful for figuring out. So if you figure out the country here, this is a lot tougher because we can't really see too much. But maybe you can get an idea. I think there's just no license plate here. Maybe you can Volca tire shop here. With blocks of they're selling them. Block de Puebla. They're selling breeze blocks over here. I think this is materials, or maybe, yeah. Base tiling, maybe. Building materials. Some Coca-Cola fans over in this way. Maybe this tree is recognizable. If you don't know the country, you can kind of just... This is where the guessing comes in. You can look for clues like we're driving on the right hand side. This car's coming towards us. And also you can see the steering wheel is on the left of this car. This is the big brain move here. The steering wheel is on the left of the car. So imagine the car was driving. The driver would be closest to the middle of the road here. So the car will be driving on the right. So I think I'm good for the country. I'll do the dog impression though. Here's a little dog here. Cute little dog. A little similar to Chile, but not quite. Woof, 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 woof. Here's my dog impression. Okay, closing up in 5. Get your guesses in quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you can feel free to like, this is a good test to see how many seconds delayed you are. Okay, I think everyone's in. You can say in chat if you need a couple more seconds. If you're a bit late on and you figure like you didn't hear until I was almost done, then refresh the page with this. Just get a nice clean load of the Twitch page. Then your delay will be gone for at least like half an hour or something. And it will start to build up again. Crawling Oak, well done. So the yellow line here is familiar with North America. Like USA, Canada, Mexico, and South America also. But the sun is looking... I didn't actually mention the sun, I apologise. That should be like the first thing we look at. But in this case, red on the compass points north, so we're looking south at the sun. Which should mean we're up in the northern hemisphere. So like one of these countries, it would appear to be. The reason I didn't point out the sun is because this says like Cemex. Looks like cement in Mexico. Some kind of anyway. I figured we were in Mexico. But I didn't say straight away. But I should have pointed out the sun to you. But other than that, we've got kids running around with a dog. Like, probably South American guesses might cover a few of you as well. But the yellow line normally is not a non-European thing. There's a couple of exceptions. So I'm going to Mexico, but what part of Mexico? Well, it says Santa Cruz here. There must be at least one Santa Cruz in Mexico. Selena Cruz. No Santa Cruz. Also, Santa Cruz is very popular around Christmas time. You take all your family over, take them on a little tour around the Mediterranean, where everyone is dressed as Santa. Okay, I don't know where Santa Cruz is, but it's pretty green. Down here is good. I mean, Veracruz, but not Santa Cruz. Go down to Tabasco. There's this is Santa Cruz, a tiny bit down here. Good spot, crawling oak and anisotropic. Mexico was yeah, kind of looking like Mexico. The yellow line will kind of, if you play it a bit more often, the yellow line will kind of make you think Mexico maybe, or the USA. California one, San Jose, up near San Francisco, and just south of the border here, first south. A couple of Bolivia's, there's definitely a Santa Cruz here, yeah, in Bolivia. Econdera, so all of us are over here. That's good to see. And if you get your guesses working, oh, this is nice. The country streak will show next door to the score. So you can add a flag to exclamation mark flag, and then the country, or you can do random if you want a random flag. So you can type exclamation point flag Bolivia. If you want Bolivian flag, you can type state flags if you happen to be in the USA, and it's staring at us here, US 35. We're probably, high probability, we're in the US. Sometimes you can wonder if you're in Canada or not. The flag down here too. But this is kind of a highway, I think, more than an interstate. But interstate, you'd see all kind of trappings and stuff going on. So look for a highway, which lots of places will have a highway with that number. You're not going to see it straight away. Got the mailboxes. A good way to confirm. The yellow lines down the middle. You can almost get something here, but a lot of these bins are generic. In other countries, you might get the local city council or state region would have their own bins, but the A might be misleading, might not refer to anything. And here come the trash men, maybe to collect the bins. Got NASA already close by, and yeah, people getting the right country. You should be able to get the country from this sign. We saw a flag as well. But if you and this can get the state on the sign. It's gonna be too easy. If you want to drop a follow, if you like what you're getting here, some chill times, chill music, and just casually roaming around the planet. Tree looks like it's had some stories. It started growing up and then just shot off in all kinds of directions and never actually kept going up vertically. There must be a story behind this tree. Maybe it used to have more, but it got cut off or it fell off. It got hit by lightning. Okay, let's give you 20 more seconds. I know it's hard to guess like where in the country. That's the tricky bit, but just for the sun-wise, you see the sun is off to the south. If we look south, we see the sun down here. That doesn't really help you because you already know the country, but just to confirm that it works. But the sun is not always reliable. If you look kind of sideways and you see the sun up here, can't really judge properly. Okay, we've got like 10 more seconds. Get your guesses in. So you keep your streak going every country you get correct in a row. So Caratina has guessed 9 countries in a row. I'm not calling you out, Caratina. I'm just patting you on the back here. 9 in a row. No pressure for number 10. Don't worry. Got Duarte of 8 countries in a row. But even if you're not sure where you're guessing, just keep trying to hit the country and try and move this up. But some of you have got close. Eagle Mech has taken that extra step. Found the right. I think you're on the right 35. So time's up, Bo. Let's find out where we are. This road is really long. Okay, so like I think there's probably in the USA there's these interstate ones which aren't what we're looking at here. We're looking at more of this kind of 35 shield. Which, yeah, could appear and disappear in many different states. And there's a 250 Street East, but we might not even... like, we might not be in a city. If it's 250, we could be like outskirts between cities. It would help if I followed the right road here. So it's got the E at the end, not the start. So it's probably not that one. Goes up this way. I don't think it's in this state. So do try and just follow the road then. Follow it. Does it stop? And pick up again later on? Yeah, I might as well just go out into space and plonk. Maybe near Atlanta would be good for getting up to the 250s. Yeah, this is partly why I plonk, so I don't have to do the search around. Just figure out where feels good. Oh, it was really at the top. Okay. Oh, it's south 250 east. What does that mean? It did have the S at the start as well. So south 250 east. Near South Center. Fish Lake. Plymouth. South Bend. Been top of Indiana. So follow a road of 35 down. Enriquez is where it goes. I hit it, I just went the wrong way then. Now Caratina in Maryland. Rochesal and me down in Kentucky. Nashville. The standard rule, when in doubt, guess Ohio. Let you straight to the 35. I'm pretty sure there will be like a 35 that continues down here somewhere. But yeah, it can be confusing for states and interstates. But good job, Eagle, Nazriquez, Hecandera, Yasubali for 4th place, Anis, calling. I know your name is anisotropic, Anis, but I know if you don't mind me calling you Anis, then I'll carry on. But if you want me to call you isotropic, I could change my way of talking. Sometimes I just like pick off the first couple syllables, but like Michael, I'll call you Dem Michael sometimes, instead of just Michael. But let me know if I'm pronouncing any names like weirdly. Help me learn how to do it better. And welcome, Egila, or Egila. Because you got a G and a J, and they could be kind of swapped around left to right. So this guy, see the steering wheel is on the left here, so that means they're driving on the right, which is pretty self-explanatory. At these poles. Agia, thank you for that follow, and do let me know. Is it like a soft G or a soft J? Agia or Agia. And Zizori, welcome. Zizo, like Zizu. I think Zizu was a nickname. That would be a French footballer. Or was that a tuk-tuk? Tuk-tuk could help. We got some, looks like Spanish. Depende. Got a tuk-tuk. Got some, well, the black and white poles are pretty good for determining a country. A few countries where these kind of big black and white poles would be very familiar. This license plate kind of unblurred, but still just natural blur, obscuring it a little bit. It's an adventure, yeah, Zinedine Zidane, Zizu. Thank you, Rafa. I don't know why I was blanking on that. But we're talking about like football travelers earlier. I think the World Cup in France in '98, when Zidane was up there at his peak. The sun, let's have a quick check. That's a very good point. Thank you, Matt Lee. I'm not being a good host here. If we look, it's kind of sideways. Looking as far north or upwards as I can go, and then just turning the camera. The sun's barely moving at all, which is usually a hint that we're kind of near the equator. If the sun isn't like spinning around the sky when we're turning, it means it's pretty much right above us. So that's a good hint as well. But for future reference, try and remember this kind of pole. When you see what country we're in, you'll see this pole a lot here. Landscape-wise, it's pretty tropical. You could probably say I was trying to figure if this was some kind of animal for a moment. But yeah, if it's kind of that tropical, maybe equatorial, would fit with the landscape. This tuk-tuk here, tuk-tuk there, here a tuk, there a tuk, everywhere a tuk-tuk. Like a little scooter with a carriage attached to it. That's also pretty common in this country. I'm not sure, are they transporting canoes? Not sure what that is on top of this truck. But yeah, it looks like Spanish. Bike has a like SS at the start. A tuk-tuk, yeah, I sometimes tuk-tuk, sometimes tuk-tuk. I think the difference is a tuk-tuk is a completely contained vehicle. Like the tuk-tuk has an actual engine and stuff. And some others are like bikes with carriages kind of hooked onto the back of them. There might be like a subtle difference for exactly what makes it a tuk-tuk or not. But maybe a tuk-tuk only has 3 wheels. Front wheel is just part of the structure. I don't know. But yeah, Rafa. Oh no, Rafa. The Michael and Fu and Caratina. You got your streak up to 10. Beautiful. I think I'm ready to guess. I kind of think I know where I am. You got oh, you can get FU. Is this your car? Is that why you know? Also, this kind of red and white. I'll throw this out there. If you want to go geoguessing and you see this, you're probably in South America. If you see the red, white, they commonly have it on their cars. So that's one hint for South America. So close up the guesses in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And thank you for that follow, Don Corleone 007. Welcome. Yeah, if you want to come and join me again, hit the follow button. You'll find me Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays. But I know today is Friday, but it's kind of late nights into the morning, but overnight shifts is when I'm on. If you're in America, you're probably still waking up just about. In Europe, it's like midday, getting into the afternoon. It's a little later than I'm normally finishing, but I started a bit later, and I'm not finishing just yet. Because, yeah, normally it can go on like 6 or 7 hours. Or just until we've exhausted the quota. Anyway, so for future reference, check out this poll. It's quite thick, right? Chunky. Got black and white stripes like that. Keep that in mind. We should be South America. Drive on the right here. I think this is Peru. Underneath the equator. Like near enough. The sun was moving but not too much. But I think we're somewhere in Peru. I could kind of guess a bit more inland. Got a lot of lush vegetation around us. As obviously, Peru is quite a big country, and this is more like forest than just green stuff. So we could still be like out here somewhere, just running around on the 3S. I'm not sure what would help us get a region. Maybe if this is SS, I could look for a state or an area that might have some SS for a district. But I'm probably better off, as we've seen, nothing super good here. I'll just go back into space and say that here's Peru. I would like to feel if my mouse starts shaking, it means I'm getting close here. Oh. I think we're down about here. No, it was further up at the top. Nice work. Eduard's popping in the top, Michael in second. Fu, close to a border, but anisotropic. Econdera, still in Peru. Caratina, over Chicayo. Delta guys for Lima. As I'm a little bit out here, out of the way. It kind of gets drier and more deserty down at this part. So it's a little greener further up. That's my guess in here. Not the best. Yeah, my mouse, it must have been sleeping. A nervous mouse. Oh, look at this. Got the arty shots behind us. We've got some police cars, or ambulance, medical cars. Got some language on the road. Language on DVD and CDs. Got this smiley looking character. I think that means, I've forgotten what it means, but it's part of a language. Okay, no people allowed in the car park. So check this out. If you want to figure out what city we're in. Okay, maybe not. Why isn't it a nice different color? Okay, country-wise, the cars are kind of very boxy and rectangular. That's super useful. The language is also super useful, but it can be harder. If you see a super boxy car like this, and like a yellow plates are good here. These can all lead you to the right country. The biggest solid, like unmistakable clue is this little protector or reflector on the poles here. You see this vertical, yellow and black. Burn that into your brain, sear it in. Vertical, yellow and black. Then attach it to this country that we get to in a minute or two. And you'll be safe. You'll be good to go. You'll be playing Battle Royale. You'll have next game loading in 5, 4, 3. You'll see off the side of the screen. You'll see this off the side of the screen. You won't even need to look. You can just insta lock in this country, and you'll intimidate all the other players. How did they know? How are they locked in already? Are we looking around thinking, oh, what language is this? You'll be like, aha, I know this. We could play some battle royales as well. I normally play like daily challenge and explorer modes. I don't do too many battle royales, but you can witness. You want to witness my my abject failure in a battle royale, because I don't do too many of them, so I don't learn all the flags and things as well. The distance one I like a bit better. The latest gold in Explorer was it was like Pharaoh, Malta, whatever the last one released was, really. I think it was Vietnam. They released like the Isle of Man, Vietnam, and Laos. I think the last one I did was Laos or Vietnam. But I've got all of the gold medals available now. But Nazarikas, Caratina up to 11 now. Okay, time's up. The country, we're all in. You can get your guesses in, and then another 10 seconds. 10 and 9. Yeah, we're up to 91 now, Giovanni. It's amazing. And 7 and 6, 5, 4, free. I'm glad I got a start on them last year. If I had to start now with 91 of them out there, it might be a little daunting. So we've got 3, and then 2 seconds, 1 second, Crawling Oak at the top. Geoguessr with a nice 4.8. So we're closing at guesses. The language you're looking at is Japanese here. That little kind of... I should find out what this means. This little like half smile. We've got, you know, boxy cars, yellow plates, they drive on the left. Which I didn't call out. But got the signs on the left here, and the back of the sign on the right. So this is Japan. Just take a mental screenshot. Japan, vertical stripes. Korea, you'd see some diagonal ones. And Taiwan, you'd see diagonal ones that go all the way to the bottom. But for now, just Japan. Drive on the left, vertical stripes. Easy, just hit Japan, boom. As long as you hit land, you're okay. But all my guesses have been about low freeze or middle freeze here. So Crawling Oak was in Higashi, Hiroshima. The actual location was just near the coast, Mahara. Geoguessr is pretty good. On top of a house in the south, you've got a flag as well, Pascal. I missed that, sorry. So yeah, don't give out clues in chat, but if you see a flag that I'm missing, shout flag, and you can try to alert me that way. If you want to, or if you want to just keep the advantage, make your own guesses. If I don't spot the flag, then it's no fault of anyone else. Ralph and Michael, Poltergeist. So we had Caratina going furthest south in Japan. And kind of a smattering. I made lands, right? No, yeah, no, yeah, no. So close. And yeah, Michael Andrioni at top. I got a streak, though, yeah. Landfall is tricky with Japan. What am I? I'm up to 10 as well. Okay. Igumek was in Cambodia. And Chatguessr for Myanmar. But language-wise, all of this is kind of tricky, but if you zoom in on your maps, you can sometimes you can compare a little bit with what's on the sign. It's still kind of difficult. But as some clues, sometimes you can use that for help. In Russia, sometimes I'll look and try and translate a letter back and forth using the map. But that's only if you get desperate. Okay, next one. Let's start the timer. We'll go on a quicker round 5. Put pressure on you. You got 1 minute. Oh, I'll zoom in to help you out. This means water, agua. If that says marine, then it probably also means water. The stop sign says alto. Estancia infantil. We've got some kids school or something. Got some interesting hats. A little bit. Oh, I don't know. There's something in the middle of this license plate. Let's look at the sun. It's kind of wow. It's not really moving much at all, is it? That's me looking directly upwards. There are some tiny shadows. The sun isn't absolutely vertical. But this shadow of like 4 or 5 inches or something here. Why do I look at the sun if I've already seen the altar sign? That's a good question, Michael. Well, it's more to like show that the sun is part of it, or can be part of it. The sun can be really unhelpful too. Michael's already settled the altar sign. I was a little confused by the middle of that last plate. So what do we think? Give you 10, 9, 8, final countdown here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Maybe this is a street name. I don't know. 1. Maybe, is this falling? Or is this hanging in midair? We've been here before. We've posed this question already. It's stuck to the side of the wall here. License plate knowledge of a country would be OP. In this country. We are on Earth. Dordo Q, I really hope so. Welcome, it's good to see you. The 4.9 is basically 4.9 as well. I want to flip around the other way. I'm a little bit of black in the middle. Is something you'd see in Argentina. The sky seems like more northerly, like maybe even Brazil. But the alto, I think the alto is Mexico, well, right? So I'm going to ignore the sun being a bit weird and go with Mexico. I don't think we're quite by the coast, kind of up in the hills somewhere. Maybe a little dry. Maybe this kind of area. I think Alto is Mexico. Let's see how badly wrong I am. Okay, it was it was badly wrong. Because we were in Baja. I was badly wrong. Giovanni and Eagle Mac and damn, who was with me? Egia, thank you for joining me. Baha. Oh, was that a sheep impression too? Then Michael, Fu. So a good tip from Michael there. If you see Alto on the stop sign, then that's another reason to pop over to Mexico. You will see Oaxaca. Stop guessing places I can't pronounce, please. You Joyce was in Oaxaca. Let's go with Colonia de los Rios for Matt Lee. Econdera in Ampliación Colonia Estamena. I'm using my Italian accent because that's all I've got. Falling Oak was in Salina Cruz. Beautiful. Thank you so much. And Araja, but anisotropic. It's pronounced Wukuka. I apologize. I apologize for my pronunciations. And Dominican Republic for Ishtar, maybe they've got some alto here too. It can look similar as well. So right, some Uruguay, some Argentina. Yeah, that rogue Argentinian license plates. I don't know what was going on. And Naza and Michael going to Uruguay. Argentina in Brazil. Or in Brazil. Oaxaca. Oaxaca. Really? And Ireland has a lot of strange pronunciations for what the compared to how it's written. But the Oaxaca. 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 Thank you, Egomech. So we're learning all kinds of things. I've learned Oaxaca. We've learned that Annie Anisotropic is taking the first spot again. I got the silver. Look at everybody. Nice rounds. There were a couple of difficult ones. I was getting a lot of threes. Most of my scores were like 3,000 at the time. But coming in late, Ayaga with 11. Pascal MD, 10th place. Matt Lee. Try and say Alfnega. Alfdega? Alpha? Was it Alfan? Alfand. I can do Defay. Defay is okay. Alfeng Defay. Just leave out half of it. Ekondera, Caratina. If we use the names, I'm getting better at as well. The Duards. This is all comeuppance to me because I've spent like 10 years with people having to try and pronounce my username. So it's kind of all like karma coming back to me. With all these hard to pronounce places. Duards, Crawling Oak, Egomac, Australian ones. Oh yeah, there's you don't have to go that far. Just a few Belgian or French names as well. But I know Australia's got some beautiful ones. But Michael, yeah, a good third spot. And a few hundred points to me, and another few hundred to Anisotropic. Let's go to the leaderboards. So I hope you get, like, moving on from the urban world to the diverse world. It's still kind of good fun. It's more difficult, but there's still some clues out there. And for clues that you don't know, you get to learn, like that pole in Peru. Next time we see that black and white striped pole, I want everyone hopping on the Peru bus with us. And then it changes from what country to where in the country, which is still challenging, it's kind of nice the way Chatguessr kind of keeps giving you more to work with, no matter how much you improve. There's always more. So that goes to 5 for Michael, and we've got oh yeah. Oh, was that your... No, there you are. Third win. Okay, positions are kind of staying the same. But the numbers have changed. You're setting yourself up for more greatness. Oh no, that jumps you up to 4th place now. Same points, kind of tied 3rd with Ekondera. But no pressure, Ekondera. Gonna stake your claim to 3rd place again. Let's go. I'm a tuk-tuk, Peru tuk-tuk. Yes, not the bus. Get on board with Peru tuk-tuk. See how many we can cram into one tuk-tuk. It's set a world record. Let's go again. The diverse world from Mapper. Oh. Ooh. Nervous for streaks. You'll have to earn your victories. Oh, did I click your name by mistake, Dwarf? Wait, hold on. Sorry. Got 2 second places. Did I put 1? I put 2 instead of 1 for your second place. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it was 1 second, not 2. Thank you for being very honest about it as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like to keep things keep it all above board and honest too. But I do unfortunately make some mistakes. So let's... Nope. Try this again, shall we? Maybe if I start from the top. I don't know why I feel like I'm doing exactly the same thing. But if I start from the bottom, maybe it just flips it. Yeah, daughter Q, you can have
Give it to me.
You can be on the leaderboard. You can wait until you get your points, but you can start off on the leaderboard. I feel like it won't be too long. And yeah, if you like the little musical thing at the bottom here, it used to be my voice triggering it, but I figured the music is more active, so I've got the musical visualizer at the bottom. When I spoke, it just kind of waved around a little bit, but it wasn't
Give it to me.
wasn't as active. What are we doing here? What is this? What is that? Is it a giant spoon? Good luck everyone on the streak. Tricky. We've got a blue sign down here, maybe pointing towards something. If you know what country has blue signs, maybe with cities or towns on them. Could be the Space Needle. Okay, well thank you for dropping in, Dora Q, and yeah, go and safely get home, get some food, chill out. Got a lot of wood piles out here. But what method can we use to figure out this country? The reflection is kind of like an angel, isn't it? Peering back at us. The sun. I'm pretty confident to say the sun is to the south, but that's mainly because I can see a European bit of blue. A European Union blue on the license plate here. Oh, there's a bollard. Bollard down here too. Roadside bars can be really helpful. Don't know where this is. Got free food at work for you left? Bonus. Nice. Caratina. could actually be Toronto though. And it's probably like Ohio, the largest spoon from the USA. One of those roadside attractions. Okay, now let's close up the guesses, and I'll give you 20 more seconds. Get your guess in. Fu is super close by, and Matrix Ekondera is keeping going. Ekondera's gonna get that third spot solo again. Caratina, no! No! I'm gonna join you with a nose. If there was just like one or two of these houses, this colour, I could probably be happy going somewhere. But seeing them all, few yellow ones as well, there's a lot of them. The buckets. Just a bucket. No flowers. No balcony flowers. Just a bucket. Where are we? And I think I'm gonna go back to plonking. I see the there's like a sign for the exit of town with a line through it, which is very common in Europe too. So we enter the town, you get one sign. When you leave the town, you get a line, red line through it. Okay, with poles, they are solid, they're round, they don't have holes in them, or don't have holes through them. So I'm going to close up guesses. Cloud panels. Taking that cloud energy. I'm going to plonk from space, but I'm going to try and figure out what part of Europe this is. It could be the Czech Republic. It's not Hungary because we would see some lovely holes in these, but you could see right through a hole. Don't think we're further north. Finding the Czech Republic underneath the Europe name is not easy, but it's like underneath Poland. I think I'm up left of Czech Republic. But we could be Slovakia. Maybe. But the flowers, surely. Let's just go. Wow, okay, okay. Easy now. Easy now. 34 kilometers away. Boo. Taking me a second spot here. Matrix. Ekondera. Falling Oak. It was indeed the Czech Republic. Then Michael Medwards. That's why I plonked from space. I could have saved myself all that time. Len in Slovakia. Caratina resents you. This is I'm here plonking just for free as well. No one's redeeming it. This is just for fun. Who else has got Poland? Poland was the Matli and Egea. And we had one each in Balkans. Anis, Caratina, and RJB Viking. The colour of the houses, like if some yellow, some pastel yellow, orange, pink, peach, that kind of thing is like Hungary, Czech Republic, Slovakia. That's why I kind of associate that more. But I couldn't even see the country. It was under the the R or something in Europe. But this comes from practice. You're not born a plonker. You have to become a plonker. And if you want to make a clip, that would help me tremendously. If I ever do any super good plonks, feel free to make a clip and post it in my Discord. You might not be able to post it directly in this chat, but you can like whisper me or add to Discord. Any cool stuff that happens anyway. If I'm doing an animal impression, you can clip that. You think I was born Plonk, born to Plonk? Wasn't that an album? Whose album is that? Like born to do it. Who is that album? Was that Bobby Brown? No, who was it? I don't know. I'm gonna keep plonking though. I see the car. I see the language. I see the fact we're driving on the left-hand side of the road. Now, I hope you're all with me here. Keep looking around. Okay, there's nothing on this one, but we're kind of being let down. Oh, we found one. Michael's seen some. If you've been paying attention, or if you've not been paying attention, you've just been casually listening. Got some vertical black and yellow stripes on this pole here. So that's the country. The road, it looks like 196. Yeah, this sign here. These if you call them guitar picks, they might stick with you. So check out these guitar picks for road numbers. And you can also look around the map, and you might see these guitar picks on the map itself, which will also help you figure the country. But check out the boxy cars, yellow license plate, driving on the left. With this kind of language for 196. So for added bonus, the 196 for guitar picks are exclusive around the country, but you'll get hexagonal signs which are kind of repeated in different regions. So if you see like a hexagonal sign, there's no guarantee, but if you find that number, you're going to be in the right place. But the guitar picks will be good to go. Look at this. Now I don't know where in this country that I'll be plonking. Semi-blind. This does feel like a little mountainous at least. Now, do you need any more clues from a language? Maybe this does tell you something. There are people from all around the world watching right now, so you're welcome to use all your knowledge of this language, which I almost said the name of. If you can read it, then get yourself some nice points. I can't read it. But yeah, the number for a road, let's have a look at this one more time. Let's give you another 25 seconds. It could well be. You find a nice restaurant in France. With this outside, you probably get some tasty food. The RJB Viking, welcome back. Okay, you're not going to leave me room to plonk it in first place again, are you? You got 4974 from Fu. RJB Viking. I would so love to zoom in and find the 196. It would be awesome. But I'm plonking from space. I'm playing the game like that. The challenge You've given me a big challenge though. Ekandera's pretty happy. Eagle Mac jumping to 4981. Michael's almost up to a 10 streak. Okay, there's a sometimes there's a clue with the overhead markers, like road markers. But you won't see it right now, but if there's an arrow pointing down, it means we're on the North Island, which is, you know, some kind of clue. But I'll give you 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You put your heart and soul into finding a 196, Caratina. Oh no. I kind of want to zoom in. I'm going to guess, and then I'm going to zoom in and look for a 196. Because I kind of want the... I kind of want the best of both worlds. So, like, it seems... This dirty-ish building almost makes me feel like we're by the water. For some reason. Don't ask why. Like, I imagine there being like some kind of docks nearby, and somehow it's like a fish factory or something. I don't know why, I can't explain it. But also this building's kind of giving me a side eye. The eyes are just kind of peering off. So let's go the north. Water would be like up to the north, if so. I'm gonna guess Japan because that's where we are. We got the pole for the beach stripes, guaranteeing us that we are driving on the left. That means we're Japan. So I'm zoomed all the way out. I want to guess on one of the little islands. Like just the southern part of Japan, there's like a couple of islands just down here. I want to guess on one of these. People are getting really, really close. So we might just not be far away from like just above Tokyo. But I want to guess down here. I want to make landfall, make sure I hit the actual country. I think that's a bit too high, but let's go. Oh, where am I? I was a bit too high. I wanted to guess down here. I wanted to guess. This was it. This is where I was going to zoom in. Oh no. I was too far across. That's exactly, like I said, I detected the fish. That old fish building. Unmistakable. I've just got a scent for the seaside. Beautiful, beautiful. Eagle Mac, Boo, RJB Viking, Eduards and Michael. Did you like to find the find it while scanning around? If you get the right kind of zoom in, you can see so many roads in Japan. It's nice to scan through quickly, looking for the roads. I'm happy with that. Even though I didn't actually guess there, I would have found it quickly because that's where I would have been looking. Caratina, Crawling Oak. It's not too unhappy with those guesses, but annoyingly how close you were to a 196. So Isotropic, Rafa, Gia, and my streak will keep going at least. Sorry, the scrolling's gone off. Got Naza over here and Michael. Matrix. It's just north. That's where I was kind of a lot of Japan guesses. If you have no idea at all, you kind of think, well, Tokyo, maybe not Tokyo. I'll guess up here a bit. At least to start off with, I used to always guess about here. And then I started stretching out the other directions a bit. And Taiwan, yeah, Apple. So Taiwan will look similar with the language, and they drive on the right-hand side though. That's probably the easiest way to check off if you're between a couple of countries. Korea and Taiwan drive on the right, Japan drive on the left. But you all in the right kind of ballpark. This one, I think I can plonk. I think I can plonk. You're driving on the right here. The curbs, the yellow and black curves, although it's kind of washed off a bit. The yellow line. It's kind of hazy blur. Like it's sunny, but it's just diffused out by all the haze. Maybe this is a taxi, which is pretty common in this country. Just about home, daughter of Q, gonna head off. Thank you so much for dropping in, and I hope the journey was nice, with not too many people peering in, trying to find where you are. Just a nice cool journey. No random Geoguessr cars spying on you. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so I know I kind of figured out where we are, but let's give you the clues. The sun, if we look south here, the red is north on the compass. South is this way, but we can still see the bulk of where the sun is. So it should be in the northern hemisphere. This yellow and green taxi fits in with the country, I think it is. And the yellow. If you look around a lot, you might see a few yellow and green taxis here. We've got this language over here. That should narrow down to a few countries. And then you've got, if you don't know what countries have Google Street View and what do, then you might still get the wrong country here. But if you're in this region and you've got this language and you know what country is, if you can read the language or you can see this flag, maybe. A little bit of a tough one, but I think that is the flag. You can't really unravel it too well here. There you go, Matt. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's put the timer on. So you got 1 minute to remember your flags. This is kind of a nice country to plonk in, but it's a dangerous one. if I could play safe, kind of, just to make sure I get the country. If I try anything clever, I can easily miss out. The Soggy Snipes up in the first spot, 4982. Got Ekandera, Matt Lee, Matrix, RGB Viking, Fu, Caratina, Calling Oak, Michael. So everyone got like 20 seconds before timer. There's no indication to where we are, but other than the fact you can kind of see a city or something to the south. Maybe a bit more of it out here. I guess we're on some kind of hill nearby. So let's get your guesses in. You got the exact same score 2 rounds in a row. RJB for 4970. Okay, after my peak performance on round 1, I dipped a little bit in round 2. Gave away a lot of my lead. So it's time to not give away any more of my lead. And try and get a 4.9. Okay, so give you 5 final seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. And scores are closed. So we have like the Arabic. If that's right, like I think that's still Arabic. I might be wrong on the exact variation, but anyway, we've got this yellow taxi, yellow and green. Yeah, it should be the ones you see in Jordan. And the kind of haze. This is very familiar to Jordan as well. And these curbs, black and yellow curbs like this. Another thing you see in Jordan. And everything's kind of adding up to Jordan. So I've got this lovely little, tiny little glimpse of Israel and Jordan right here. I need to be really careful about exact placement here. If I go vertically, or horizontally, probably better vertically, as long as I keep it straight. It just covers the whole thing. I need to like reduce my mouse sensitivity to like 7 or something. Oh, Foodman, welcome back. Yeah, Tunisia has a car that follows it around. I can see why you might go with that for that kind of distance. I'm trying to get it in Jordan here. That's not bad. I'm happy. I was playing safe because it's too easy to wind up in Israel. Buggy Snipes, Nikondera, Matley, Matrix, and like a bit of a nice guess. Anisotropic's trying to raid me right now. If, a bit of an Easter egg, if you ever wondered when I get raided, this is the how's it work again? I've forgotten how to raid myself. I'll find it in a minute. The raid message is me zooming in here, finding the it's chilly ways. Here we go. You were right first time, Isotropic. This is a raid message. That's my name. This is a 5k location. It gets you good points, and it's a good spot. Well done, Sonny Snipes, Isotropic, Michael. Well, that's good though. He was like 4.99 away from my raid location. More Poppy. Yeah, don't be scared. If you are in Jordan and you think you see water, it's probably just the Dead Sea. It doesn't mean you're in UAE. Okay, let's go on the next round. Everybody doing well on that one. The Country Streak was doing well as well, but now I'm not so sure. This is a tricky one. this tree that's been chopped up. You just stick to big cities. A lot of the Mill Pond Farm. Okay. A lot of the diverse world. It kind of give you some extra like out of the way locations, but normally there's like an urban world which will give you the cities. There's a rural world which will give you the outskirts. And diverse to give you like a bit of a mix in between. You gotta repeat from earlier on from Ben's stream, or from recently. A tree's kind of a bit memorable. Maybe with a tire swing as well. Oh no, the sun is looks to be in this part of the sky, which is the southern part. With double yellows like this, and kind of a landscape of trees, I'd be very happily reducing the search pattern to like a couple of countries. This is an interesting kind of cabin look to this one. It doesn't feel like a farmhousey thing. There's a lot of logs around here. We are in a farm kind of area, but also mountainous. Red houses. You remember those tires? Yeah, this house with a balcony. Maybe it's pushing me towards one country. You got a little ribbon. Tire is like a yellow ribbon, but this is tie an orange ribbon. And this is not an oak tree. But it has been the Mill Pond Farm. Okay, let's I don't know, give you 30 seconds. As far as plonking goes, it's not really gonna hurt me too much here. Because I don't know. If I zoomed in and spent 10 minutes, I probably wouldn't find somewhere that looked too much like this. But I'd be confident about. Okay, well, let's find out. The Ekondera is keeping the streak alive. Michael's kept streak alive. Up on 11 now. But a mixture of correct country, wrong country. The old familiar tale. Yeah, mine was going Caratina, but I'm already calling it. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. Maybe the good luck of an orange ribbon will help me. A pond. It's a pond, right? It's not a river. It's not a lake. It's a pond. Mill Pond. You're probably not going to run a very successful water mill if it's on a pond, but someone tried. Applaud the effort. Let's close up the guesses in 5, 4, 3. Went to a border and just hoped. 1. Okay, well, we've got some pretty close non-country scores. I'm throwing it up into Canada. It's maybe like the slight reddishness of these houses. This kind of looks like a more of a ski chalet or something. I know, like earlier on, like a couple of hours ago, we had something up here, up around the this bit of area, up in Quebec, northern Quebec-ish. I can see there being a few ponds up here, but it's not called lac, or it's not French for pond. So I'm kind of hesitant. So maybe I'm going to go more out of Quebec. But I want to make sure I hit land properly. There's probably too many trees and hills for Newfoundland. So then I wind up far away on the other side of Canada. I kind of like want to go up here though. But outside of Quebec, still a little hilly. Can't see where I'm going. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're really near the border, aren't we? Let's that's kind of cheating though, but still, it's information available. Although if we're in America, we could be right here, not speaking French. Still be in the kind of, but no. That's nice. Ekondera. Andre, I haven't seen what country I'm in yet though, so let's okay, we're still up in Canada. Where was my guess? It was 6th place. Safely across the border. Andre Edouard's down the other side. Michel Andrioli. I've been calling you Michael, but sorry, Michel. Michel Andrioli. Charlie. Yeah. And an isotropic. It's not a complex name, I know, an isotropic. I just get the syllables. I don't break them up properly. Foo and Mouse Maps. Falling Oak. Over in Montana. Mikel. Okay, Mikel. Thank you for letting me know. Natalie and Caratina hugging the border. That little orange ribbon, I should tie more of those. Just to let me know. If you're in Canada, feel free to tie an orange ribbon around a tree. Because you never know when it might help. Matrix, Sean Scotsman. Going for New Brunswick. Then an Australia guess from Rafa. Was it, well, near Tasmania, could have some cool bits. Let's go for the next round, round 5. There's a streak was still going. I didn't even look, I think I'm up to 13 or something. 14. Let's go, we've got trees in the road. We've got trees in the pavement. We've got trees basically to park your car under the main purpose. They're just good places to stop your car from cooking when you park it. Now, speaking of which, the sun is kind of in the north of the sky. They need a little baby tree, so in like 15 years time I'll be able to park their car. under this tree. Can we see anything? We can see the pole here. This is a tricky one. Start timer. Good luck. Maybe you can find a clue in the bricks. The road is not really cobbled. It's kind of lots of stone in there. I mean, it's kind of cobbled, I guess. If cobble means having bits of stone in there. I guess that's what cobbled means. I'm sure these signs will be proudly proclaiming the city. If we could read any of them. If it wasn't so gosh darn sunny. Hey, thank you for that follow, Charlie, and thank you everyone who's a real person. I had some problems with some bots the other day, but I appreciate you all for real people following. Yeah, I might. If you look at my follower numbers, if it shows you, I'm really about 1,600 and getting on towards 1,700. My goal was to get to 1750 and then move on, try and reach 2,000 followers. But all of those bots, those 8,000 or something, once they're removed, which they will be in a few days, I'll be back to like 1,700-ish, maybe. Getting up to that level. So thank you, all still working towards the goal. I appreciate you all. And you can come back now and find me on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays. Kind of overnight in the UK, but sometimes the streams go on for a few hours. So you might wake up in the morning and find me streaming on Friday, like today. Okay, where are we? I'm gonna close up the poll. I think I've got to go with the poll. This one. And close up guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Thank you, Mikkel, as well. Thank you for that follow. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you got EG for your random flag. Is that, what is that? EG? Eastern Guinea? No. Ecuador? Oh, Egypt. Ah, yes. Okay. Well, time's up. Let's see. You've been a few of you have kind of got the right region, but not the right country. I'm gonna plonk this one. I think this kind of pole is a bit like the Portuguese one, which would be quite Brazilian, but this street light sticking out the side, it's efficient, very efficient, but I don't know what country that's it. But trees make me concerned, but we're not in Peru or Colombia. I'm gonna go with Brazil. It's cobbled as well. Surely this. What if it's Brazil like down near Uruguay? That would make me happy. Uruguay is this little bit here. I'm still safely in Brazil. My country street would be right if it is Brazil. No, I mean yes, but no. it's up near Sierra, so far away. Charlie, well done. Getting anywhere near that. Songy Snipes, Matrix, Michael, Matley, and Ekandera, Caratina, going through some Belo Horizonte. Andre, Crawling Oak, Fu, Umo, look at this. My kilometers was a nice score, but unfortunately, for points I only get 994. That was scattered me off the leaderboard. Duards was in Peru. Nice Tropic, Argentina guesses. From Ayea, Eagle Mac, and Mikael. Wow. So far away. Had to go to Cameroon. Get some other username in Senegal. I mean, if you think about it, it's going back a little bit, Ate, when the South America was floated across, you would have been right next to it. This bit would slot in nicely over here. You're just a few like million years or a couple billion years too late, but I like the guess. Let's view the summary. Let's see where everyone is. Michele or Michele. Got right latitude. That's right attitude as well, Rafa. Michele. Or is it, it's more of like a K. Michele. Michele. Yo, I was severely let down in Brazil. I think was there like a Formula One racer whose name was Michele as well. Michele. That's kind of, yeah. Hopefully that's better. So Ekondera taking number one, Michael in second, with Duarte in third. Nice, good scores, good streaks. Mine is up to 16. Wow, I'm like halfway to the record again. I was kind of scared with the Jordan one, but good plonking. That first round, 4.9k was tremendous in the Czech Republic. Okay, let's go off. Add the scores on. We got ourselves 3 points. Well, sorry, 4 points. There's 4 points for a win, 2 points for a second place, and with Duarte you get 1 point for your third spot. So Ekondera, Dem, and the Duartes. Move up to 4. Second place, so that's 2. And Duarte, you get another third spot. That kind of keeps you up here. Did you, yeah, Michael, hopping into fourth spot. Kandera has been forced to move on up. Get some more buffer. There you go, Michael's... We're all kind of chasing together. Okay, next one. Let's try this again. Yeah, I recommend... Oh dear. Is that a bear? What is this? A bear climbing a tree. Okay. Wow. A nice fancy colourful balcony. Check out the cars a little bit here. We've got a blue sign. We got but yeah. No, Michael thinks it's bush though, Caratina. So I'm not doing bush impressions. We got, is this say Fiat? These we have a blue European Union plate. But just one bit of blue on the left here. There's a Renault Clio. It's okay. Sometimes some people just want a small car, and this ain't by a Fiat. That's completely fine. Doesn't have to mean anything. How much of a bush impression? I mean, maybe I could arrange something. Okay, if you can get, just make sure you haven't guessed already. If you can get 4.6K, Michael or Caratina, I'll do a bush impression. Look around, but the gardens, the houses, I've got some good gardens. There's certainly a lot of trees going on here. Let's see, I'll give you a... I'll put you on the clock. This is round one, by the way. Everybody, my name is Umo. If you're having a little lurk, or you're just enjoying the stream, come and join us, come and guess. This is round one. We'll have all 5 rounds for you to take on, write your scores against everybody else. So come and use that CG command. Just put your pin anywhere you want in the map. See how close you can get. And whoever gets closest... Well, Fu is closest right now, but see how well you can do. You can just suddenly take the lead, make an amazing guess, dazzle the whole world. Okay. Oh. Some of the scores getting up there, but Caratina didn't make it. Michael. Fu was like, I should actually put it in a city, maybe. Well, Sonia, don't spoil a surprise. I was gonna say, well, how do you like, now watch this drive, and then put my Plonk in. Oh, Rafa. Venturing ahead. The Dwarves. That's a pretty, like, Bush Jr. giving, like, this, kind of important speech on the golf course. Then closing it with, and now watch this drive. There's Michael, with 3.6. Okay. Where do I think we are? I'm gonna close up guesses. Got 10 seconds more. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now watch this Plonk. Like, I don't know if that's any good at all. I think I've been Bosnia. It's when that's not good. This is my streak. Look at the streaks, have all gone. Everyone's lost a streak. I take a moment just to. I kind of want to go Croatia, but it's so thin. I'll just hit the water, even if I'm getting the right spot here. I don't want to go into Slovakia or Slovenia. It's definitely Europe. This sign is kind of yellow. Warning, hang on. Is it that simple? Just Poland? Yellow warning sign. Yeah, just that simple. Just that easy. Just ooh. You knew what was up. It's a wave just washed over me. Pascal. Uma Papi. Andre. So if you see some yellow warning signs like that, and you don't think you're in Scandinavia, it's probably just Poland. Apparently. I'm sorry I didn't realise till last second. An isotropic. Wilsonia, Slovenia, we guess it's down here, yeah. It did kind of tug at me a little bit to go Slovenia. I was kind of resolute. Falling Oak, and we're in Plunga apparently, according to this map. You've turned it into Plungary. RGB Viking in Romania. Charlie in Serbia. Bright Lolly and Get Some of You's name in Bulgaria. The small borderline on the sign. Ah, the small border on the signpost as well. Yeah, everyone's streak got beaten up there. Just Fu and Andre and Umo. Spain. And good guesses though. I can see why you would be guessing these places, because I was wondering. All of those were like going through my head as well. What is this? Ah, the mirror. There's some very fancy brickwork. That's another thing I haven't mentioned. that can be useful. Spotting the country I think this is. Super fancy brickwork. Instead of just having like a solid bit of concrete or something. So let's see. Look at the house here, look at the architecture. Yeah, the sun is to the south of us. Little tunnel here. The plonkery. I'm gonna be a plonker. I'm gonna keep plonking. Wait, what happened to round 1? Oh, that was round 1. Sorry. I thought I got like 0 on round 1 or something. So if you're curious about things to look for, like I know some of you guessed already, but if you think about countries that have a lot of mirrors around corners, this is definitely one of them. The architecture of a building, like the corrugated looking edge, the roof here, a little corner piece. Nice little waterfall. Now, we're kind of seeing the edge of a car, which normally is well hidden underneath this. Now, I could view zoom for a tunnel. I'll talk about the car though. The fact that we can see the edges of the car, even though I'm trying not to use a car meta, but if I'm looking straight like this, consider how tall this pole might be compared to where we're looking. If we're looking like here, it's like the level kind of looking straight ahead. Pole's pretty tall, isn't it? Got a railing for bridge. Even this little mirror. Yeah, I didn't mention this in previous parts talking about this country, but also the fact we can see more of the car is because we're a bit closer to it. If the camera was like a bit further up in the air, this would cover up the back of the car. So I'm trying to say this camera is pretty low. Feels like it's not as high on top as normal. So if you know that's the country we're in right now, then this camera in this country is low like this. So you won't see as much peeking over hedges. For privacy reasons, I think Google had to use a lower camera, and so when you're looking around, as well as everything else, with architecture, mirrors, yeah, it doesn't really say what road we're driving on. But we can see the back of our car here, so we should be driving on the left. Unless we're doing some weird, crazy Fast and Furious stunts. Yeah, we're driving left. Sorry, Rafa. Guessed already. Okay, so I'll give you 15 seconds. I'm gonna make a guess. This country we've had before. We've seen some other aspects of it. Oh, wait. No. No, that's just a bit of leaf sticking through. Normally, behind other railings, you don't get protection on these poles either, but yeah, it's more easy to see the camera is a bit lower. Right here. because compared to the barrier like next to us, feels like it's a bit low. So 5, 4, 3, 2. There's a road sign. Oh, the other side of the road too. Yeah, I pointed out the sign, but it's showing that we're driving on the left as well, because it's facing into the tunnel. That's a good spot, Michael. Okay, our time's up. So I think we're in Japan again. But it's nice to see the this other part of Japan. It's really quite mountainous. And kind of the up a bit here. We haven't really had the Sapporo. I don't think we're up there. Even had a little island down here. I know like Mount Fuji is near Tokyo like this. I don't think we're in maybe in that nearby range. Zoom in a little bit. No, I'm gonna have to. Let's start here. So easy to miss. The worst part is Taiwan, because Taiwan doesn't show up at all. This zoom. I might be too far away. Losing my streak like this, what a shame. Thank you, Duards, thank you so much. You've been doing super well, and welcome. Come back and add to the leaderboard in the future. My heart leapt a little bit. I'm close to the coast though, luckily. It was kind of in that same bit of mountain range. So RGB Viking seconds. Annie third, Pascal, Michael and Charlie, Sonia and Agisha. I'm a Plonker. You left a big gap around Tokyo. And the sunny sights up in Sapporo. And this was more of like the mountains I was thinking of. Mount Fuji. Yeah, I probably would have wound up around here maybe. Rafa, Caratina. And Taiwan. Taiwan's got lots of tunnels and hills like that. We've definitely got Taiwan vibes. Some of our landscape. So, can I hit 20? That would be a good question. Next round. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. There's a couple of flags, but maybe not. That's not nice. I wish I hadn't seen that. Sorry. Is this an animal? Is this a dog? I'll tell you about my lottery story in a moment. But let's get some judgment here. Also, what country are we in? Please help me. I'm scared. I don't want to lose my streak. No, I mean, I think I'm gonna make a guess based on the stilted houses. If I'm wrong, then you know, I'm okay. The stilted houses giving me some clues. These flags are still scary though. Yo, TubeBuddy, welcome. He's a Canadian goose. I was a little bit of both, Sonia. You think this is a mini bear? How's it going, Tube? Yeah, there's another Geoguessr to enjoy today, but TubeBuddy and I get to be watching on. But yeah, TubeBuddy's done exceptionally well at the Geoguessr. I've kind of done. I did really well on my first couple of weeks, first couple of tries, and then the competition has ramped up. It's been a bit harder since then. But please make sure you go and follow TubeBuddy's channel. Catch up on what you. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's scary. Last time I joined in at the last minute just to help out. I wasn't prepared at all for the last one, so that's my excuse. But it was still kind of fun. It is kind of more fun watching though. You'd be on a heater. You didn't play the first 2 rounds, Duel Master. You're gonna get just outside Tokyo. Or stick around and get yourself on the leaderboard. We're playing more after this. So yeah, my guess for my country streak is coming down to I think that might be a pig. Could just be a rock though. Could just be one of these. One of those. I think it's just a rock. A couple of rocks. Yeah, there's tonight's. Normally it's Saturday, but I think it was tonight for most people were free. We've got Eve Bonnet's playing. We've got. I can have a quick check actually. It's yeah, the Eswatini gang. So we've got Simiraj, we've got Eve Bonnet, we've got Beast, Bobby Burm, Catholic Guilt, Dev Diner, Dairy Free Games, and Sphere, Photosphere, Interjace. We got Harvard, we got Peter. We might Katie. We could have like 12 or 13 people if everyone is everyone's taking part tonight. I want to see how Sphere does on this first one. I've been encouraging him to get involved. Yeah, I'm not sure if everyone's gonna make it in, but maybe a Friday night is the new option for some people. Anyway, I'm delaying time. I've got to close up the guesses. You can sneak one in 5, 4, 3, 2. I call him Photosphere because that's his name is Sphere, but I can't pronounce it too well. But I have started calling him Photosphere because I think the sphere part sounds right if I say Photosphere. But if I just say sphere on its own, it sounds wrong. Yeah, sphere. But if I say like photosphere, it's like a little. It comes out differently. I'm gonna go Cambodia. I think. The stilted houses. I don't like the fact that a Thai flag and the yellow. Like, I'm just completely ignoring the Thai and the royal flag from Thailand. Just pretending they don't exist. Completely ignoring it. Gonna hit. Why are you making me guess Thailand? Why? I don't want to guess Thailand. All of these houses are on stilts. The pole is just a tree. There's no Thai pole. Not a Thai pole in sight. Just some flags. Which may or may not be. I know it is like the Thai flag and the royal flag. But I've got to go Cambodia. I'm kind of hoping those are Cambodian pot-bellied pigs as well. But that would be too much to ask for. It could just be like a friendly neighborhood. High appreciation. And maybe I'll misclick and wind up in Thailand. This is so much on the line here. No, I'm not happy. I'm not. One more. Okay. I'm in Cambodia. The concrete roads. I know the concrete section road as well. The pig, that is a pot-bellied pig. And I'll check the location and do an impression if that is indeed a pot-bellied pig. Cambodia. Yes. Yep. It's oh, there was a flag. Oh, Jewel Master. Boo and Dem. No worries there. Easy Thailand, Rafa. Yeah. I wasn't far off from accidentally getting it. Wilsonia, Pascal, Caratina, comfortably in the country. Andre, Booster. It's my own fault. I know. It was all there. The stilts, the stilted houses. In my defense. In my defense, the stilted houses though. I know everything else was I just wanted one little type hole. Just one, just a glimpse in the distance. That's all I needed. The comfort of a type hole. Why are there Cambodian pot-bellied pigs hanging out in Thailand? Look, you could see the royal flag beckoning us. So the reason they're all on stilts is because we're by Burma, apparently. Okay, well we learn our lesson. Ireland floods a lot too. That's okay. What do you mean, London? It doesn't see the geological features. No, but Grand Canyon. I think they keep the yes, the individual leagues. I think those are like closed off. I don't know. The dates is probably hidden for the week leading up to it, maybe, so people can discuss their tournaments. But we have a weeks of like there in advance. But yeah, I can see the Eswatini people, so I know like who's taken part. But I can't see the details. Okay, so well, it's a pig. Let's do a pig impression. There you go, there's a nice Cambodian pig on holiday in Thailand. Let's go back. Oh. And that's okay though, but the record for this streak is 30. I've been like 24 or something before. The record streak for a channel is held by PLC. That was just a meager 18. So Jewel Master, well done. Philippines, some of the concrete roads from Philippines too. The Geswatini people. But we start again. We get to oh. Ah. I mean, most of me is saying one country, but there's a pink cactus here. I'm not sure what to trust. Got this car driving on the left. That's exactly right, Caratina. It's almost, you can see it in the distance. This house is giving the same expression I've got. Okay, well, let's take a moment to ponder. How high up this this pole do you think we are? I'm kind of straight at it. Okay, we might have to use our wits. It looks kind of, you know, overcast, but pretty lush and green. A lot of water, precipitation. Not too dry. I'm not sure. Cactus is kind of tall over the bridge, and we're a little bit above that. Let me quickly take a nice screen cap. I feel like we need to preserve this cactus for posterity. Okay, here's some language again. If you want to know what the bridge means, keep it on here. Get your guesses in now. You've all got a right country apart from the get some other username, who's see what their guess was later on. We're pretty close though, like a nearby one. This country's driving on the left, bro. So it's usually a nice way to stop worrying about which one it is. If I drive on the left and you think it's like this region, there's always like a couple of other spots that can trick you to. I'm just going to write pink cactus for the name of that. There we go. Right, ready to go, ready to guess. I'll give you 5. Well, I'll give you a countdown from 10 for you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, crawling oak, Michael, eagle, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and how's my plonking? I know, I'm just gonna say the pink cactus seems like the kind of jolly jape they'd get up to on the North Island. Close-up guesses here. I could see this being a jolly North Island. Look, we've got a cactus. But I don't see the arrows pointing down here. So I'm gonna go. I think the Caratina's probably gonna get a good score. Oh, Czech's Caratina score. I hope you didn't move, Caratina. I hope you're still down here. Because I'm going to join you. I think we're as near as I can get without missing completely. Although it doesn't matter now. Okay. 3.1. I'm actually kind of concerned, Caratina. I think we maybe there's a jolly North Island jape. I hope you're on the same spots. You didn't move. No, I was miles away. I was trying to guess down here. Falling Oak, Den Michael. I think that's where I ended up last time. And it's Tropic, an eagle. I was trying to guess down here. I was trying my hardest. We had Matt Lee, we had Andre, Foodster, Rafa, Jewel Master. Has it got a name? Has it got a? We got Fukuoka, Fukuoka. Oh, you gotta check this out. The Akizuki Castle. That sounds good. I mean, I'm 327. Or 322. 500. I mean, if we ever see a 500, we can pop straight down here. Quick guessing. So next round, it keeps pretty even for. Oh, when we get Japan. The T34AD. Wow. Now, well, users familiar to the stream. I say users. It's not like I'm software. People who have. I mean, this sign is just going to say this. Unfortunately, we don't have any real pinpointable cities or things like that. But people who've been familiar, been around before, you'll know this country pretty quickly. For me, these kind of these signs as well. And we had a T something 80 last time, or last stream, which some of us managed to 5k, but we also had road names and cities. So this time, what is going on out here? Someone just driven off, parked it in the distance. Hey, welcome Fluffy Cuddles, Fluffy D Cuddles. Yeah, this reminds me of the, it's not where we are right now, but if you ever want to look for places in Ecuador. Okay, these actually have street names, but some of them are just labeled like random letters. Maybe in the bigger cities. Was it Peru? I thought it was Ecuador. But they just have like, yeah, this one. Oh yeah, I'm head up to the E3, turn left at C, head to A1, and drop off at 50. Down to F3, no, F5. No, but B5. Like, wow. If you're used to it, I'm sure it's not too bad. It's not good if you've only got 3 minutes and you're playing Geoguessr. So, well, we can see the angle of a road, maybe. Sorry, the sun, for people that aren't always on the stream, the sun is looking to the north. The sun is north of us. We've got the Gen 2 blur thing at the top as well. Road is going like diagonally. With this kind of angle. And like bring the road down here. Going like this. So like southeast to northwest a little bit. Quite a long way. And good luck. Got people in the right country. Priority Air. That's a good name. Welcome to the channel. Caratina. The T numbers, it was just kind of like a side, smaller denomination road, I guess. Maybe it's T was short for something. Like, I don't know, whatever language they have. T is probably short for trail or similar kind of thing. Okay, let's give you 10 more seconds. Terrible roads. It doesn't stand for tarmac. Give you 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and this T sign. This is the same sign here. This has just been worn out for years and years. 5, 4, we've got a big cutoff point to another country. 3, 2, 1. I think all of the rest of you have gone for another continent even. Okay, if you maybe you were thinking this looks kind of orangey soil, Australia. Maybe. Or maybe some of you weren't. Good morning. Yeah, priority. Normally I start kind of in the middle of the night. But I wound up having a sleep. But sometimes, depending on what's going on before or after, I'll like be awake for like 20 hours after the stream or before. But this weekend there's some, you know, some cool stuff happening. I figured I'd get my sleep in at the start a bit later, but maybe I'll start doing a bit of a later this kind of thing next week as well, because it's nice to be like at a different time. Sometimes Caratina is just showing up when I'm leaving. So let's zoom out again. This country we're in should be South Africa. Key road, just like, yeah, with small offshoots. Normally this would say like Johannesburg, One Direction, and like, well, Pretoria, the other direction. I can zoom in and find a road that looks a bit similar, but I think we're kind of far away from. I think we're a little more over this side of the country. Gets a bit more deserty around here, but I'll take like a northern bit under Botswana. I'll just double check when I'm really clicking. South Africa, yeah. Could go more down here too, but I think I should be good. Yeah, starting at 3 AM. I wouldn't say I'm reformed, but yeah, it was Nick Kimberly, Rautia, Eagle Mac. It's kind of nice to mix it up a little bit too. Counting the old guys, like I could stream until now, no problem, but like I would be like hours longer in the stream. Them and Wilsonia, who we had a split. Man. We had some Australian guesses. So the reasons we kind of figured it was South Africa is kind of some experience of seeing roads like the T road, but mostly the those yellow, those white and red chevrons at the end of the T junction. That's very South African. Might see a bit in Botswana too, and Eswatini, Lesotho. Australia. If we'd seen a city sign, could have got some more goodness out of it. But some Argentina guesses too. Yeah, Hoodster and Rafa, Pascal. We couldn't really see what side of a road we're on. 100%. So that's another reason why you might have gone Australia, depending on what side you thought we were on. So let's view the summary. It's too mountainous for Aussie, yeah, in the distance. You were kind of seeing a little bit. Was I first? I was. No, Annie. It just wasn't scrolling, don't worry. Sorry, Annie, I know you were closest. I just read your name out. That's what confused me. But I did, just do enough to get first place overall. 21,051. I love how close it gets all the way up and down. A few points here on this channel, on this level. A few points here on that round. Paratino with a 17171. Okay, let's go over top 10. We got Crawling Oak, got Rafa Silva, Pascal MD on 16,000, Caratino on 17,000, RJB on 18,000, Wilsonia on 19,000, Anis on 90.5, and Michael 20.5, Fu 20.6, and I get to win a plonking round. 21 21k for Umo. That's my third plonk. I had some good plonks along the way. I lost my streak, but that's okay. Umo, Fu, and Dem. That was only my third. I've had a lot of good rounds plonking, but that's only my third victory. Well, this season. I think I won a couple before. Let's go. So yeah, if you joined in. Sorry, I forgot to check. Joining in late. Dual Master. With 3 rounds. The top non-5 round player. Dual Master and Soggy Snipes number. Let's get to the leaderboard though. So Umo turning into a 3 times plonker. 6 times winner. Fu taking on a 2nd place. And Michael getting your 6th, 3rd place. On the top. Let's sort everybody. Head to A. I like it. I like the progress. Last season we only had the winner just adding wins together, but this makes it a lot more exciting. I like the way the heart sits at the just on top of the music at the bottom. It's not quite centered right now, but that's good enough for me. Thank you, Rafa. Thank you for coming by, and it's great to have you here. And everyone who's been here, thank you so much. Welcome, Abby, and good morning. We're just about to start a whole new game. It's a perfect time to join. Come join us with your guests. Oh, I thought I was a hippopotamus. I was spinning around thinking, oh no, gotta do a hippo. Got a Mack truck. Got the this kind of mailbox. Edentown. Hosts. I can't read it. Well, that's okay. Let's enjoy these tires instead. Yes, my name's Umo, and you're welcome to come and join me Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday or Sunday. It depends what time you wake up. What about this license plate? Normally it's Sunday, but I did used to stream on Saturday and Sunday. But Saturday I might do more of a Discord thing. So if you're around on Saturday, come and hang out in the Discord. Maybe listen to some Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, or have a watch party. Kim, just I think you had a space at the start there. Sorry, Kim. Just send that again, but just as a straight whisper. Do we just, yeah, make sure there's no spaces, and paste it again. That's the right coordinates though. That's how to guess. If you'd like to join in with Discord, you can get alerts when I go live. You get to see some clips. And if you make any clips, you can come and post them in that Discord. But if you find some cool Geoguessr stuff, you want to like post a challenge, cool things, find some nice videos. Like I say, we might have a watch party on Saturday. Who's super good here? Wilsonia in second place. Country, the Mack truck, and the mailbox. I think it's helping get the country here. Maybe we have a license. Give them that extra clue. It looks like there's some actually. Wow. I might actually know this license plate. I'm scared to even consider it. The idea that I could tell US license plates apart is scary. It could be Canadian ones, for all I know. I think the Mack truck is probably one of those two, though. Oh, Caratina, don't be thrown too far, because look at this vegetation. You wouldn't trust someone with a streak of 2, would you? I mean, this thing got to be like 80% of the way towards the country. What is in these? What are we growing here? What are in these trees? Heading the cocaine soil highway. Okay, I'll give you 10 more seconds. I hope I did help you, Caratina. I want to see you. Oh, well, maybe I helped you. Wanted to see you popping at the top. The worst part is I'm worried that these are orange trees. Well, I'm not worried. I'm kind of. There's some kind of fruit. It's called Eden, right? Does that mean they're apple trees? I don't think so. Eden Town. Anyway, let's no, they're not apple trees, I know, but I'm excited, but I might get this this truck right. Eagle Mac. Can't be you were a 5K. I know. It would have just helped the draw. But orange trees are a bit bigger too. Maybe it's obvious what these are. But let's close up with guesses. This is round 1, so welcome everybody. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to plonk. Damn it. Okay. But I think the orangey bit in here, the kind of reddish bit, might be a peach. And that would mean we're in Georgia. This is the most comprehensive, optimistic I've ever felt about a US license plate, other than just a straight yellow being in New York. But I think it might be Georgia. It would work with the climate, maybe. Maybe this is some kind of fruit farm, orange farm, a peach farm. Unfortunately, I can't see where Georgia is, but I know it's kind of here. I think it's USA, not rather Mexico. And yeah, so if that's really the Georgia flag, then it's more miraculous. We're gonna have 4.9K. American Georgia is known as the The Georgia peach. That's the it might be on their flag as well. I don't know. Anyway, this is like low level Geoguessr. I'm from Europe. I'm from the UK. My US state streak is free. So there's no knowledge here. It's down Florida. I mean, the truck could still have been maybe a Georgian truck plate, but we're in Florida. Next to Chiquita Drive. Where does this lead to? What is this? What are they doing out here? And what is Florida up to? Where we keep the spare alligators. It could be like an alligator testing ground. Yo, Kurt, welcome. Pascal, Boo, down there in the who was up here though? Well, Sonia, Ekondera, the Flora home, up in some Florida farms. So what were they growing? Out of curiosity. This is just a diverse world, Flux. There's Matt Lee. I found Alabama, not Georgia. Unfortunate. But Albion, you're probably not a fan of me being in Birmingham. You're from West Brom. Then Michael, Falling Oak. A lot of US, southern US states. The regular kind of farm in the middle. Probably was oranges, but yeah, it's South Carolina. Okay, I'll go back to not knowing anything about US license plates. Probably the best way. The Raw Creation Beauty Studio, located Jubilee House behind Family Bank, ground floor, room S9. Okay, they kind of went backwards. I thought we were going to start at the house, move out to the city, but they started at the house, moved into the house, behind the cabinet, ground floor, in room 7. Okay, let's start with timer. This other sign is probably a little better. Stock Exchange. I think the name is on. The name of the city's here. Big enough to see. Safaricom. Yeah, we're not short for clues here. Got Bamba Happa, Hazer. Is that a drink? I'm not sure what M-Pesa is, but I see it advertised a lot here. Is this... Maybe this is like a local suburb. Or a town. Thank you for that follow the Albion. Not associated with football club, just the general Albion. Is that like Lord of the Rings? Is that Albion too? I must admit I've never seen Lord of the Rings, but I think the Albion is part of that universe too. Got some fancy stuff here. So future reference, look out for Safaricom. 8A. You've seen it? Sound of Silence underneath the Safaricon sign. Well, you've got 20 seconds. There's GIF and Guri branch. Well, a lot of towns or cities kind of mix together and merge, turn into a metropolis. So you may get places that are kind of in between, not really their own individual town. You got Kurtz and Anisotropic dropping the 5Ks. Big family bank here. Okay, with Global College. That was worth the wait. Those beautiful 5Ks. Okay, I'll count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. A lot of you are seeing it's like 2 left driving countries you might be going for here. The rest, they should be discountable. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got the Bother Shop and Drop It almost on the equator, slightly below. Too high up. See where Nairobi is. A little bit below, okay. Jam-packed Nairobi here. And here it was. Gafinguri. Got a health center, police station. Nice spot. Couple in Uganda, Kampala, yeah. Pascal. Mr. Tromberg, welcome. If you're guessing around in Africa, a lot of countries don't have Street View. So if you're up in this corner, Uganda, Kenya, Ghana, Nigeria, Senegal, and Tunisia, the only ones you can really find in a Street View map. The rest of them you can kind of rule out. Botswana, these group down here, they also got Street View, and they drive on the left as well, the same as these two. So it's good to you can categorize these together as driving on the left, and then these, the rest of them up here, they drive on the right. We get another view here. Some dry sand. Got a car that's following us. Police car behind us. This tree has just been lasered off by some kind of ninja. Clean slice. Someone with no head. Mighty spooky. It's some spontaneous human combustion or something. Advertising. Okay, so sky looks pretty clear. This is a good way to pick up some clues. You can't really see as far as road goes what side they're driving on, but we can try and look at the steering wheel. I think this side has a steering wheel, so oh, this side. I can see a shape of a person on this side, so they should be steering wheel on the left. It means they're driving on the right. So take that knowledge we just learned about what countries drive on the right, what countries drive on the left. See if you can got the name of a city here too. Yeah, Ijakoro, or Korg. Okay, let's give yourself 15-20 seconds and make your guess. If you think you figure out the country or you're close by. You have a country that's kind of driving on the right with a follow car. It looks like this. And the sun. Kind of like that. So if you happen to find Ija Koro, and good luck to you, but you've got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome, Izzy. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. My name's Umo, and we're playing a little Chatguessr here. Thank you for that follow as well. I like to play, you know, some Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, kind of late night into the morning, overnight kind of meal times, and we've been doing pretty well here. I kind of make it hard for myself by not zooming in on the map, so gives me an extra challenge. Caratina for 4.9. But you're guessing, is he at 4.1? You know what country we're at. It's kind of a nice one for plonking because it's so big. Well, Lagos is down near that side. I'll go slightly down that corner. One was me. That was me. I should have just gone in the middle. Just outside Buja. Well, okay. We probably wouldn't have found that based on that welcome to sign. Would still be searching today. So, anisotropic, Caratina and Kurt. And with more guesses down more towards Lagos. Michael, Amphlemus, Albion, Asia. Me even gets my username. And Matley in 10th. So we had one in Uganda, one in Tunisia. There's a car that kind of follows us in Tunisia as well. So I can see why calling out was over there. South is more tropical, so that's good from Kurt. So the dry, that kind of looks similar to like Senegal kind of dryness as well. So when it's dry like Senegal, head to Abuja. Yeah, Kurt is also does the occasional Geoguessr stream as well. So please go and give Kurt a follow and check out when he's live. You'll pick up some awesome tips, and you'll see impressive records. I don't know if you've ever done, like, you can check out Kurt on YouTube as well, but I don't know if you've done them live on stream, or if you just record them yourself most of the time. This one's leaking a bit. We got some a nice license plate here for his car. You don't stream for real. I know, just it's nice to get some free emotes though. Got a very nice towel. I like that towel. Wow, this hedge. Pretty wild. I don't think I've ever seen a hedge with colour. So much with colour. Okay, well, trusting that this is not a tourist, we've got a small plate on the front with blue on both sides. These bollards might also not be tourists. Beautiful. Look at this. Tremendous views. Just up around the corner, who knows what we might find. A stunning lake. Okay, let's give yourself 20 seconds. We've got a few dipping in and out of the right country. There's some super high scores, so maybe this is I mean, it's probably, if you're gonna border with another country, right about here, which country would that be? Probably it's gonna be dangerous for plonkers. It says 22 over here. That helps you if that shows up as a road number. I think underneath is the real goods that you need. It does. It's got that kind of feel. If I could zoom in on the map, I might find a little lake near a border. But I'm playing for plonking. So let's give myself 10 seconds. Caratina already back up to 8. 9, 8, 7. Get your guesses in. 6, 5, 4, 3. The lowest score is 4.4, which is just a measure of how high everyone's getting here. Well, Eagle Mech and Dan adding in a few more. Say 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And I'm gonna make my plonk. Top score is a nice drop. If you want to add a flag to your name, by the way, you can use !! flag and then the country, or you can use states, individual countries in the UK, or things like that. I kind of want to go up at the top of Italy. I'm thinking like into the Swiss Alps. The border is so crazy, there's no way I can get too close. I could wind up in Switzerland, who knows. Wow, whoa, good. We're up in the lakey region, but not immediately next to a lake. Yeah, I would have been guessing up around one of these probably. This place was Anisotropic and the Albion, and Kim grabbing third spot. Fourth place, Sound of Silence, just across the border. Fifth place, Umo. Sixth was in Switzerland. Boo, and then seventh was Calling Oak. Eighth was Agia. Ninth and 10th, Kurt and Apfelmoose. And yeah, surrounding that kind of area. It felt good. The Italian car was a nice little bonus, just for which side of the border you might be on. Good spots. If you're in the like the topographical map, I could definitely easily miss the border anyway. Here we go. We're driving on the right. Got this sign with this language on. A nice, very clear depiction. That language. Got more of it over here. Translated. Whoa. This is a rare treat. It's still blurry, but I think this says something Kampong Cham. Something Kampong Cham. Known as an easy at the end here for some reason. Kampong Cham, too easy. That's my interpretation. Is this a C behind the sign? In the distance. I think that's a building. It could be a river. I think these are more buildings. Just kind of stops like that on the horizon. The soil is here, pretty nice. Going with the language and the soil. Yeah, the country is pretty nice. Nice to find. So if you don't know this language, have a look around the map if you think. Look for some words that look like this. Translation is slow down. Yeah, I confirm a lineup for the Geo Prix tonight. Got 13 entrants. So that would be in like 7. I can do basic mathematics. It's like 7 PM I think, so that's 5 hours from now. Well, 4.5. So tonight it'll be Beastarn, Catholic Guilt, KE Contel, Dairy Free Games, Dev Diner, El Grand Jury, Eve Bonnet, Harvard, Peter, Plum, Simiraj, Sphere, and Yelena. 13 people, wow. Pick like 3 or 4 and you can multi-stream without too much hassle, and the audio can kind of get confusing. if I get the audio for like one stream and then kind of flick between the audio back and forth. You want to keep them under surveillance. Yes, I'll look around again, Crawling Oak. Give you a... Oh, I just having a quick check. Yeah. I know it's kind of reflecting the light, but it's kind of blue. It's kind of red. Quite fitting. Emblem over here. Might be one of your better CG rounds. Helps a lot in 5 minutes. Sorry, I do get distracted a bit sometimes, the Albion, but I try and like try and make it educational. It's either educational or silly. I think in my description, that's what I say. I like silliness and smartness equally. That's a good summation. So let's time's up. 5, 4, 3 before 8-12 gang. Been the usurpers for Albion and Caratina. 2, 1. So if I was going to zoom in, I would look for Kampong Cham in Cambodia. This is a Cambodian kind of lettering. I'm not zooming. I shouldn't look. I was going to show you the language, but if I zoom in enough, I'll see where Kampong Cham is. I don't want to taint my my plonking. Okay, I probably wouldn't have found it anyway, but you see like the super long, tall letters in the Cambodian language. You can see it on the map here. Much taller than the Laos or the Thai language. That kind of helps give that away. So a lot of people. So they're getting close. Doesn't really seem like a very noteworthy place. But you found the place it was marking. Also, maybe it's just really misplaced. Sound of Silence, Caratina, Michael, Ekondera, Calling Oak, Albion. I mean, those are good points. Can't be too unhappy with that. Anisotropic. No. Further back the other way. A few in Thailand as well. And Bangladesh. The language like a little different here. But it's the same kind of hard to distinguish. The city was a bait. There was something similar between 10th and 11th place. I can go and check the yeah, I know there's a reason why. Kampong Chang. Yeah. Maybe it was you know, maybe it's just related somehow. But yeah, there's not too much for Cambodia around the coastline. If you're close to the sea. We've got Ekondera taking it very close ahead of Wilsonia, and the Albion into 3rd place thanks to that 4-8-11. Pascal MD and Michael all over 21, and Anisotropic, Fu, Matt Lee still over 21, and Umo, Alpha Moose so close. Couple 100 points away from me at 21k too. Yeah, Caratina, Eagle Mac, with only 4 rounds, so we're eyeing up first spots. Sound of Silence, again with 4 rounds. Let's go to a scoreboard. Ekondera, Wilsonia, but Albion. we get in some good places. So, Sonia. Let's make a note of the top 3 here. And the Albion. Let's pop to the leaderboards. So we've got Ekandera taking a step closer, or a step further away from Michael as well, more importantly. We've got Wilsonia. I thought he might have been on here, but Wilsonia is the new entry. And for Albion, so Wilsonia with a second. For Albion, welcome on board. For 3rd place. Let's start up at the top. There we go, looking good here. There's plenty of time to move up, and you know how to just get in the top 3. But yeah, if you get a win, that's 4 points. Second is 2 points, and 3rd place is 1 point. So I didn't want to make it 5 points for a win because I figured that would be too it would stretch it out too far. Okay, we've got CK is Grocer, wholly owned by DKS Mart. I'm sure that was really helpful. Ensa Wang, Electric, Saba, Electricity, working harder for better power. What is this word? Is that an I? Let's look for more clues. Measurebat, Hitachi Chill, Martech, some plates. Oh, that's a nice plate. Got black at the sides, white bit in the middle. We are driving on the left. There's something capital. Maybe it says in an am, or maybe just nan am, or hanam, or something an am. We'll see. Well, Cow Stubbs seems pretty happy about what it says. There's more of these license plates. We've got Panasonic air conditioning. Okay, I think we'll do a couple more games. Well, yeah, this one and the next one. I'll wrap it up, grab some breakfast. Oh, Sound of Silence. Completely okay with where we are. The Bahia means danger, apparently. Also, the electricity only has two prongs. Probably doesn't narrow it down too much. I think the UK is a bit of an outlier having a free pin plug. I know there's a few more that do. Okay, I'll give you if you want to make sure you get no delay, just follow that link, refresh the page every hour or so, and you can remove anything that's built up. But let's give you a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Here they come. 2. You're looking for the answer. The country's good, but you're looking for like where. 5, 4, 3. Caratina up to 10. 2, 1, and 0. Okay, guesses are closed. It's a little. I got the vibes from this, like the starting point. I kind of remembered a similar kind of. More in the suburbs, but a similar kind of setup with some shops. And yeah, it does indeed look like Malaysia. Wang Electric. If that is Inanam capital, then I'm going to look for Inanam on the map. And yeah, it looks like if I want to get the country right, I'm probably better off going this side. But I don't see any black stickers on the poles, which isn't like a guarantee 100%, but it's usually a good indicator. Complete absence of that, I'm going to go to other side, which can easily be accidentally clicked into Indonesia. So also, especially if I'm trying to go right down in the capital bit, which is like ridiculous. What am I doing? I get the tiniest spot. I'm making it hard for myself, Cal, but I like being a plonker. Oh, it was up. I was looking for Cebu. This is Sabah. It's cool. It's cool. It's difficult, but it's like an extra kind of skill you can work on. Maybe if we do like 10 seconds and then PZ or something, I'll get like a couple more seconds to look at the area and just like half zoom in and plonk it. So Wilsonia going through the other side, the east side, anisotropic. Also, you can kind of you can redeem in the channel regularly if you want to make me plonk. The water plonker thing. At the moment it costs 4,690. I'm doing it anyway, so it's not really any point in redeeming it, but normally if people redeem it, it's really difficult to get any closer. I'm trying to practice so I'm do better at it. So Malaysia, normal kind of west side. If you do see some black on the pole, normally that means you're over here. If you don't, it can still be like one or the other, but most commonly it'll be this side. And the reason it wasn't Indonesia, sorry, I go back a bit. I think the license plates having the black at the sides with the white in the middle. And you might have seen a bit more. I know it's hard to explain. Roads, maybe. If you like in a bigger city in Indonesia, it might have been harder to distinguish. Well, Sabah electricity is, if you know the region, yeah. Sarawak's down here. Bill, I beg for. Okay. We've got some red, some glorious red. Look at this, let's check the sky. Fingers crossed. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I would still cross those fingers though. Got a bit more red. But what looks like some kind of Mercedes car. Got Kefix. Gavage. Yellow sign up here. This pole looks like it's had a leaning tower hanging on the railing. Yeah, there's more. I'd sit on graffiti a little bit. Pulsaria Vietia, or Vita. I'm not sure what to do with this E for umlauts. Like Vietia or Vietia. Done. Let's have a quick look here. Look in southerly direction. Stop sign says stop. Back over here again, looking at this red plate. What is this for umlauts? What could it be? Well, Sonia's pretty happy. Get some other username. We just kind of slightly, I think this is a road coming across as well, but just below this junction, slightly to the west of this big highway. We've got this place, Spill. So let's give you 20 seconds. Get your guesses in. Be confused by everything. Just randomly guy about to walk across the highway. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2, 1, and 0. Get those 5Ks. Wow, Michael. Sound of silence, fluffy cuddles. Very nice, very nice. Worth a wait. Pretty amazing. This city just hanging off nicely next to a highway. Nice and spottable. I'm not sure about the yellow. I can't remember if this country I'm thinking of has that, but I think nearer the big city there may not be some strangeness in the sky. But I'm going to just zoom out, head towards the nearest big city in Albania. Is right, ever so slightly less. That's North Macedonia. Albania's just tucked in right about there. I'm fairly confident, but I'm not convinced. Over by Kaveh. Yep. Kandera nicely in the along the road. With Spill, we had Michael, Sam Slants, and Sir Fluffy. Bill, down here. There it is. Get some of the username. Cal Stubbs. Where did I wind up? I'm missing. I've gone missing in Montenegro, unfortunately. Karatina, Fu, Wilsonia. The harder parts of Europe, where basically the word Europe covers up most of the countries. But it's harder to plonk in Europe, but still not impossible. Yeah, so there we go. Albania, if you're hooked on rifts, sometimes you won't just get them if you're near the capital. Nice work though. Very high scores. Fancy tiling. Where are we? Got a bit of a zigzag. That's important information here. Road zigs and zags. Sure, there's 5k out there. Is there any kind of strange clue? Quite challenging, this one. We're kind of up in the hills, so the road condition might vary. There is some like repair work, looks like it's been done at some point. This is well, at least we can see that it's not an Italian plate. Somewhere that normally gets a little bit of sun, or well, at least at some point. Sun, which we're speaking of, is in this kind of blurry over the top. I think we've got the Gen 2 halo around us. Oh, it's not over yet, Cal. We've still got lots of people struggling, I think, with this one. And I'm pretty kind of think this is a bit blue, not black. It might just be the weird exposure, but this kind of looks like blue and white, dark blue and white. That helps at all. Sonia knocking up the 10 streak. Foo on the 4. Big tall hills, almost mountains, you might call them. Being from the UK though, it's all just a hill. Yo, Bodo, welcome. Hello, welcome everybody. If you're arriving or you've just been hanging out for a little bit, my name is Umo and I'm here. Playing a lot of Chatguessr normally, but you'll see me playing some Rocket League as well. I was playing some Faster Than Light FTL last week. We had a successful mission. That was a tough old time too. Right now, I've taken to plonking from space. So my guess, if I thought we were in Australia, I would just be plonking like this. That's how I make my guess. But everyone else, feel free to, you know, zoom in on your map. Use the Chatguessr DG command there. You can look at your topographical terrain maps as well if you want to. But let's close up guesses. We've got 10 seconds. So good luck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's a nice guess. From K-Bowl. Or just Bowl. You got 4, you got 3, you got 2, you got 1, and yeah, now I'm wanting a bowl of cereal. A Jam Butty Jane, welcome back. Now I want a Jam Butty as well. I can't have both. And it would depend on the cereal, Jam Butty, I'm sorry. But a lot of cereals would probably outrank a Jam Butty. I don't say Jam Butties are good. Are bad, I mean. Okay, we've still got a few in the right country at the top here, but not too many. Is there help from me? I mean, the roof would probably help, but this kind of outline. And welcome back. It's good to see you, Jam Buddy. Hope you've been well. Really mountainous, right? But it's not Greek. But this is, could Serbia play a part? If I just wander into this little bit here, but it's so like, could be like southeast Serbia maybe. Probably need to head more into the mountains though. At the top of Croatia, not quite Austria. I think up in this corner, Serbia, Croatia, Austria kind of zone. Oh, it's these mountains. These have been pestering me the last week or so. I've just kept missing, even after getting them here. I forget the next day that they exist. So near Oviedo and Gijón. Boo in first place. Sonia, Sound of Silence over in Portugal. We've got K-Ball coming straight in over by the Pyrenees, Ekondera. Then with Slovenia, Croatia, the gang are all here. And Matt Lee in Rome, Michael in Greece, and at the edge of the Alps. Oh, we've got. Why is it? Why is it in such ill repair? Oh, hang on. We've got SIS or SJS 610, 140. Yellow plates on this car. Wooden fence posts. Okay, this could be good. Oh, we've got it could be really good. We've got town names. As long as my mouse doesn't rover. So we've got Kodazi and San Roque. San Roque. 127 to the south. Both of these looking south. This road marker just so annoying. So let's take a look. Got a lot of these fence posts. You know, they work. They're structurally sound. Look to be holding up the fence pretty well. Kind of repurposed. Let's give you got like 30 seconds on the timer, and then once that comes in, kind of make your guesses. We've got a yellow license plate driving on the right. Sun. Oh, look at these clouds though. Sun is up over here somewhere. Got some really stunning hills. Okay, these are the cities though. You probably need them the most. Kodazi and San Roque. Wilsonia. Beautiful guesses. It's so picturesque. Trees. Come and add those guesses in. If you find San Roque, you can at least estimate pretty close by. Maybe 10, 9. I'll close the guesses up in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 0. Yo, Diverse World. Another solid give up Plonk from Caratina. Wow, that's nice. 4.829. I wish I could Plonk like that. It's all tough up in the corner. So what are we looking for here? Darcy is down here. And there's rock. A big one. I guess not really. So nice one. Bowl straight in. Number 1. 4995. Beautiful. Second place Wilsonia. Sound Silence. Caratina. We could see the yellow license plates. And those kind of low conformity, like the low uniformity. What do they call them? Like the things you get from a factory that don't fit the quality control standards, but they're still functional. Like the offshoots, that kind of thing. Those fence posts, anyway. Those offshoot fence posts, you see them a lot in Colombia. Icondera, Fabs and Poink. Oh, sorry, so fluffy. you must have missed a little bit on the timer. If you've been on the stream for a little while, the delay will build up a little bit. But if you open the stream again here, or you like stop it and refresh it, then when you hear me counting down, it should already be shouldn't be open until I finished. But if you got a bit of delay, it might. By the time you hear me say 6 or 5, I could already have said 1 and then closed it again. But apologies for that. A lot of Columbia guesses. We're going to do one more after this one too. Then I need to go and get a bit of food and settle down, ready for a bit of Geoguessr. I've always wanted to have someone commentate. It would be kind of crazy because you'd need to have all the streams up and keep track of it. I've wanted to, Woody, but like if you had a co-host or between like a couple of people. Yeah, if you ever do it, Woody, then maybe I'll pop in as a guest, offer some like color commentary. But you need like the scoreboard up and do like a proper TV production. We definitely have some good commentators though. That's so we had a couple in Europe, but Colombia, like I say, the yellow license plate is a good pointer. Yeah, I mean, but you need. I don't want to like take away from people watching the other streamers too. That's the thing. So when I say like proper, I'm talking like we get like the full sponsored, sponsored by like the tourist boards of Cambodia, that kind of thing. when we go like big time, then we have like a proper show. But yeah, I don't want to. It would just be like a super casual watch along, just a bit of fun. But people trying to watch multiple people at once is kind of it's already tricky to keep up. So adding like a 14th stream for them to choose from. But like with people playing, they don't get to interact with chat too much. So it would be more for like you could still have the people up playing and watch them, but you could have their audio kind of muted. And yeah, it would be haphazard though, which is not always a bad thing. If sponsored by Ankle Beer, totally. We've got complete lack of any kind of EU plate here. The house is a little bit peachy. The tractor. If I didn't know any better, or I guess if I'm plonking, I can pretend I don't know any better. I know. Well, Sonia's in here. Who is in here? They do know better. And too, Woody, you know better too. It looks like it says CK in front of it here. Got Pinky house too. Is that just brick? I'm kind of a sucker for the pastel or light pastel houses. Like a yellowy one over here. I'm unsure as to exactly which part to go to. I'm kind of sad about the daily challenge. I've been trying to keep my streak going. I was trying to get a whole 7 days of gold medal, but the last few I've kind of slacked off. I just missed out on this one, and then the next two not be good. My average has dropped to just under the gold medal as well. So I've got to start again for another 7 days. You do fine, and then you just get like a rush around, and you lose like 2.5k before you even started. Okay, time's almost up. I'll do the countdown here. What happened to 7th? Oh, it might have scrolled and then just popped up at the wrong time. Got 10, 9, 8, 7, and then 6, 5, 4, or maybe if you get exact distance, it could give you like multiple 6s, and then 8, 5, or maybe I guess it would go alphabetically ultimately if everything else was identical. So we've got Fluffy Cuddles, sorry, giving us the hope of a borderline country. But I'm not sure you can get this far away too, buddy. If it was just the top 2, I might have even like gone crazy San Marino. I don't think you can get that far away in San Marino though. There's Elec with a K. Also, if it was San Marino, there's not a cat's help in hell. Me plonking in it. So I like going Hungary, but it's not Hungary. Serbia, the possibility. But just assuming that this is not an outlier. Taking a new step in here. I like the architecture is like kind of semi subalpine. But going back up here again, Croatia style. I think the top of Serbia. Be happy with that. I think I'm just too slightly to the west, where I don't want to be. Oh, nice, Zagreb. I was slightly to the east. Well, I was trying to be here, but I wound up a little bit closer. Wilsonia and Umo. Oh, SM is Gen 2. Of a time of year. There's good hints as well. Slovenia, Chubudi and Bol over in Croatia. Fluffy Cuddles in Slovenia. Caratina in Hungary. Bodo in Serbia. Ekandera. That's Switzerland for Jambuddy Jane. So near the capital and so remote looking. Yeah, probably just like round over a hill and down into the capital. Let's just over here and run down into the city. Czech, some Slovak, some Ukraine, Poland, some Russia. Yeah, let's check the summary. I was way off the top three. It was really great performance. I managed to save Caratina from finishing fourth though. Wilsonia and Fu, Sound Silence. Super good scores all round. Ekandera. Isotropic, Fluffy Cloud. I'm gonna keep calling you Fluffy Clouds because of the orb. I'm sure you know that song, like Little Fluffy Clouds. And Michael, you only had 4 guesses too. Really good score. Matt Lee, Pascal, Iraz, I got you back, Caratina, and Bowl, and Cal Stubbs with just 3 guesses as well. So let's see what we can do with 5. Wilsonia, Fu, and Sound of Silence. That's adverse scores. We've been doing some good progress on the leaderboard here. I like what's been going on. This is kind of a long mix, this song, Wilsonia, but if you want exclamation point PLYT for the link. This particular one is right at the start of volume 2. They're kind of like just 2-hour mixes. Yeah, if you like this one, it's right at the beginning of volume 2, so you can keep replaying it easily. Okay, we've got Wilsonia taking a win. There you go. I'll move you up nicely. We've got Fu taking a second. And we've got a Sound of Silence taking your very first third. Short range. Sid to A. There we go. So up on 9 points, Caratina, Sip, and Sound Silence. Sonia's moving up quickly. It's a couple of leaps and bounds. You're quickly a leapfrog a bunch of people. Okay, one more game. Let's finish off. Hopefully a nice seed. Take us back to Chatguessr. Yeah, that's the link to all of today's music. Okay, we've got some nice lines down the side. We've got looks like a 34. Let's start the timer. Ready to go. Yep. This is nice and easy. Just be careful. We're driving on the right. Got big yellow lines. Yeah. I don't think this is a license plate. I think it's more like this. US Highway 34. There we go. A real winner here. And it looks like a pentagon, sorry. Pentagon shaped sign. Which says Dream something. Crevent. No, but we have a 34. US Highway 34. Those place names. Ah, so close. Okay, the timer goes quickly, doesn't it? That's why I try and be kind and give a little bit more look around before I start the timer. That was goes quick. That was 1 minute and 10 seconds. But I'll give you some more time to consider. Courtesy time. This was before they dug the pit in Pawnee. In Parks and Recreation. This is based on a true story. Okay, we've got Wilsonia, we've got Sound of Silence, we've got Matt Lee. Taking a top 3 so far. Okay, where are we? Where are we? You're on the 34, you're traveling up and down, you find 33, that's close enough. I think we were looking for a 35 like a while ago. I think I found a 36 and not a 35. But maybe a 34 is not too far away too. So get those guesses in. I can't see what it's connected to, but I can see if we look north, got this kind of angle. Maybe Holland Regional isn't a. I mean, it does have a flag and some. Oh, it has a flag. Let's go. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. You got the right country. We all got the US highway. Somewhere on the US highway, I hope. There's Michael. There's Fu. There's Isotropic King Reek. Welcome. Got a nice 3855 here. 4th place. Okay. Bandera. So I'm just gonna go and I'm supposed to plonk, so I don't get the advantage of zooming in. But I remember last time someone just said, just start in Ohio and work from there. So if Ohio is about here, yeah, I'll sign. We're just back in Illinois again. Where's Holland? Doesn't Pennsylvania have the Dutch population? Yeah, I'm pretty sure from Ohio down to Pennsylvania, like here. I think that's good. Got like New York down here. Maybe a little further out. Let's go Pennsylvania. You know, a pretty good city, big city called Holland too. I know, like Scandinavia and Europe, just kind of spread out, to put it mildly. Let's go. Wow, look at this line. I missed Pennsylvania badly, but luckily, wind up in Ohio. I was thinking Ohio was up here. But good job, this is exactly 34. Heading across to the 35 down here. This is where we were at before. Mount Pleasant, Sonia. Nicely spread out. Good safe spacing. What was the side road though? Just out of curiosity, it's a 169. Okay. That was Iowa. And we have a way, we have a direction that's a bit more over here. Okay, nice work. I like that you got 35 kilometers away on the 35. I appreciate that. Hold on a minute. Fun. Fantastic. Fanpaspec party. It doesn't say, I mean, it says this. It says something different from what I think I'm used to. Anyway, we do have some nice language. We have a nice beer slogan. We're driving on the right. Got another beer over here. Another beer here. It's all looking very nice. Some more beer. Just to drive home the message. Put some beer in your bag. What was I imagining this word would be then? Yo, we've got ourselves some nice regional beer. Okay, if you don't know what country this is, this is Anchor beer, and we've got this other beer here called Cambodia beer. Old some green Pepsi. I'm not sure exactly what flavor that is. Maybe it's absinthe. Looks like it's been raining here recently. Maybe this is opposition party. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. But maybe just like as a figurative opposition party. Just so that they can have elections. I don't know. But yeah, normally this would be like people's party. Young Hong spec something fun special party. Anyway, we were in a country. Sound of Silence was on the wrong side of a border. Yeah, checking the topographical map maybe. Let's get your plonks in. You've got 10 seconds. We don't need to spend too long on this country. We've got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We've got language. We've got beer. 3, 2, 1. We've got Cambodia. 4443. That's right in the water, yeah. Atli Ikondera. A little bit east of Phnom Penh. Silence, Caratina. Oh, that is bad. Yeah. And the silence. That's a tough one. So close. Not your bad, but it's bad when it was it jutted out like that. Okay, we're driving on the left here. Got some interesting language. Some signs. Hidden sign. Strange language. What does it mean? These backwards G's are confusing me. The C. I'm perplexed. I see a polvo in the distance, hoping to bring me back home. I mean, there's probably one place it has to be, right? One country. A country that maybe I don't see enough of to get a proper understanding of their language. Looks a little weird, but it's close enough to where it should be. We're probably gonna be okay. Well, Sonia. Boo. Nice Tropic and Michael, all in the right country. All bumping up the streaks. Okay, this is oh, what is this? They're just sweeping using an old styly brush. One way to get rid of the leaves. You don't need a big expensive leaf blower. Okay. I see this one. I see this. And it's up. Maybe it's just a little weird font combined with the other language. Okay, you got final 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. Get those guesses in. You're kind of teetering 50-50. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so on which part? Question. That meant to be for ocean. Time's up. Caratina's popped in a 4.982. Caratina making sure you think I can get the right country and guarantee myself. Caratina, I love your confidence. If I could zoom in, I could definitely you want to be, because oh, you're challenging me to gazump you. Okay, well I think we're in Laos, which is right next to. Hang on, I thought this was an animal for a minute. I thought, hang on, when did I miss this giant three-eyed spider on the pavement? Maybe I've been streaming too long. I thought, what's this? Why is there a tiny bicycle and some kind of giant spider hamster? But no, it's just the back of a head. It's very, very Thai. This is Thai. So why am I guessing Thailand, you ask? I think we're... I don't think we're in the main city though. Or we're just like outside it, slightly to the south. So Vietnam is like up here. Top of Thailand. I might actually hit in Thailand though, so this is a street killer. I don't think I'm close enough. No, this is Bangkok style. Oh, you're completely safe. I'm sorry your points get swallowed up. I even got a wrong city. My plonking has come too good. 4974. 4982, Caratina taking first place. Sound of Silence in second. Oh, I thought we were peeking across. Kandera and King Reek. Tier 10. I was in a lake, literally. There is another part of Laos that's covered up here somewhere. Forget which part. Maybe here. Anyway, there's Plonk in the reservoir. It's a good place to leave my streak. The guy next door in Cambodia. Fluffy Cuddles in Sri Lanka. Bangkok. Pascal. Anisotropic. Fu. Wilsonia. Michael. Sound Science. Caratina. Luang, that's the one, Sound Silence. Thank you, Luang Prabang. Yeah, some of it I think was just for weird fonts. The letters they were using. Oh, okay. We've got very stony surroundings. Some wild plants. This selection of buildings, like an old town, been here like hundreds of years, slightly crumbling now. The town of Los Lucas. They've got trees sticking out the side of the cliffs. Very cool. As something else. Okay, let's roll in. The time is already going on this one. You might need to get a bit more of a plonk on. As I see a snake with a tongue sticking out. Fork tongue. There's the eye, there's the snake mouth. Kind of sticking its head out of the ground. And be careful. That's probably why the city's in ruins right now. ancient snake. Send in Lara Croft. She can investigate it. Okay, well, the sun, let's, sorry, I didn't give you a quick sun tour. I just threw it at you. The sun looks like it's to the south. Probably important information to throw at you. Welcome, Dormail. Welcome back. Anybody who's been with me for a few streams, thank you for joining us again. If it's your first time, then please come back, hit the follow button, you'll get the alerts. You can also join the Discord where you get an alert before I go live. I might like alert you to if I'm streaming some stuff in Discord. I might send that. I don't want to bother you though too much, but oops. That's not how you spell Discord. There we go. And NMH, welcome back. Yeah, if you want to catch up and keep track of what's going on, you can join my Discord, see some Geoguessr information, some clips, some highlights. Sometimes I'll post like some clips that I make after stream, some animal impressions, in case you missed them. But I might start doing some Discord streaming, some like watch along stuff. There's stuff I don't want to put on here because I'm worried for DMCA, that kind of thing. But okay, everyone's getting their guesses in. Michael, Ekandera, Wilsonia, it's so tough. Maybe the sun is a liar. I mean, it often is. If I was going purely on this, I might expect this pole to be stripy. But going what we can see with the sun. Go for a plonk. It's plonk time. Plonk o'clock. Circling, I'm circling. I could go here and still say the sun is just a bit weird. This would work. Las Lucas. Never mind the sun. I don't care if it's Mexico. Okay. It's not Mexico. Not Guatemala. It's the same 35, 33 points. What part of that was Spain? It was just above Valencia. Apparently. Oh, nice one. Agia. Matt Lee in second. The mountains didn't get us this time. And it's a tropic, but good try there. Fluffy Cuddles. The streaks were messed up, but a few of you got there. Brew was in Portugal. NMH, Caratina, Pascal, Sound of Silence. That was a weird one. Couldn't find any loss, so you picked, yeah, it was Plonk in Mexico. Maybe it just was a really super old town with some archaic name. some older language. You went in Portugal, well, knowing it was Spanish, but you were close to a border at least. Okay, this thing here, this great big pylon of numbers. We've got double yellows on this road. This is the final round. We've got Bend selling stuff again. Vende se lots. Para, I think that's like selling land or without something like para is without something. Anyway, I don't read that language, unfortunately. But very sunny. There's contrails in the sky. The sun is one of those kind of overhead, just spinning around a little bit. Hey, NM, game over, bro. It is. Well done. Thank you for a follow. Welcome to the stream. It sadly is a bit of a game over, though. This is the final round. You're welcome to come and drop in today for the final round here, and come and join me again. I'm here on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays, kind of like late nights. Thank you for a guest, Caratina, finishing your streak on a nice even 5, ready to carry on next time with Anisotropic too. So we've got a couple of people on a bike heading down south. There's a lot of people in right country. It will carry over as long as you stop at the end of a round, at the end of the game. So if you guessed 4 rounds and then went AFK and came back the next day, your streak would reset, I think. But as long as you finish the 5th round, it will just keep on the next time you start. So you could come in round 4 next time, and your streak will carry on from that. So if you were really just doing nothing but trying to get the longest streak, you could just wait for round 5. And if you're absolutely confident, you can just pop in a round 5 guess, get the country, and then not play again until round 5 next time when you really want. You think, oh, I know this one, pop in. That would be like the ultimate hedge safety, like overly cautious way of doing it. If that was all you were trying to do, but I know who's got time for that. That would be the extreme, but we're more here to have fun, to get the plonks in, to figure where we are. And anyway, even if you do that, it would take you so long. In the meantime, you could have gotten like a 5, 6, 8 streak going just from guessing normally. So it doesn't really help you. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. We're gonna send in the final chapter. We've got some cat's eyes in the road. I don't know if that's everywhere, but wherever this happens to be, I'm going to try and remember for next time. So yeah, the sun's kind of in the south. That's probably enough, right? Just good old friendly. And I get some nice points plonking in around here before. Like Safford Road Cruise. Right, am I sure this is Spanish? I mean, the sun is the sun. I just don't want it to be Brazil. Don't be Brazil. Oh, don't be Brazil. Don't be Brazil. No. Don't do it. I knew really. NMH, Sound Silence in first place. Good solid entrance from MNH. Boo in third. Anisotropic. I hate the sun. Michael. Ekondera and Matt. Wilsonia, I just ignore the sun. It'll just get you in trouble. Pascal. I got burned by the sun. More Popperton playing bingo over here. Venezuela. Senegal. I will just ignore that Thai royal flag, absolutely. There's no way at all that stilts could be wrong. Okay, let's the Sound of Silence taking it overall as well for extremely good 23k. And you can always like compare it to how everyone else is doing. So 23k is like a 3.5k out of second place. Boo and Anisotropic. And then we've got Caratina in 4th place, Pascal. I'm nowhere to be seen. I'm far gone. Let's add the final scores for the leaderboard. Let's get this right. Then let's go and send a nice lovely hello to somebody. Maybe people are already on oh, probably not this early. I was gonna say, see if someone's on ready for the Geo Pre. Maybe I stream like a few hours earlier, then go and get ready. Take a quick look at the leaderboard though first. So you can come and keep all your wins safe. Sound of Silence up to 2 now. Boo with another second. Oh, that goes takes to 3 now. And thank you, Fluffy Cuddles. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, and everyone, if you want to jump on board, I promise not to delete you because I'll be removing a lot of bot followers. So it'll be really nice to have a genuine number back again. We can all like celebrate properly when we hit the targets. So we got up to 9th place now at Sound of Silence. And Anisotropic getting closer to that top 3 spot. So we're looking like I'm even worse has been winning a lot. Anisotropic's kind of jack of all trades, first, second, or third. Me and Dem Michael have been getting a lot of third places, just peppering for points, keeping us in there. Not too many seconds. On the top row, PLC got most first and the most seconds. Only 1 third place in total. One to catch. Take us across. I give you a quick glimpse of my starting soon screen, because we're going to end soon, but this is kind of cool. This is what you see if you catch the very beginning of stream. I'll have a quick look at where to take us. Of course, it has a little beep. Okay, we've got nice people. So this will kind of like keep you chilled just early on. And we do have some Geoguessr alumni. Not one competing today though, but we can go and see. Go and see Nick. Let's go see Nick. Nicholas Dipples. He's promising some Gartic phone, possibly featuring ukulele. We may get a song out of. Sorry, I was leaving you on the start and soon screen. We may get a song out of Nick if we're nice. Yeah. So this is be enjoying start and soon screen. I've also got a nice BR pack screen, which if I ever take a break, then you might get to see the VR back screen. So stick around. One time I did take a break, and I got raided like 30 seconds after I started my VR back screen. So I don't know if that's good or bad. It means I should take a break more often, man. Maybe that's what it means. Let's go. Go raid Nicholas Dipples. Thank you everybody for coming along and spending your mornings or your evenings or your nights with us. I could like reverse it, yeah, to turn off the computer. Just unplug everything. Yeah, we might get a little music, I don't know. But say hello to Nick. Got some raid messages. Want to say hello. Got these sub badge. I should mention as well, if you've been a sub, if you got a gift sub earlier on, head into Discord and go to the sub channel. You can download the Uma Bingo theme song and see some sub exclusives in there. If you want to say anything or give me any feedback, you can pop in Discord for that as well. You want to see what's going on. I appreciate all of you being here so much. You have a lovely weekend if I don't see you again. Good luck before you're guessing. And everyone be well. Most importantly, just keep, remember there's always one more round. If you get a bad score, just keep going. 5Ks will come. So have a great day, and bye bye.